Yo, 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 guys, what's going on? Happy Friday. Um, uh-oh. Is that broken? I can't hear my music. Can you hear my music? Any any music listeners? Oh, I hear it now. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I'm like, you know me, just the usual, forgetting how to stream even though I haven't changed anything at all. Anyway, yeah, what's up? Crafter, Hilljoy, B-May? Thank you for the follow, Powerful. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How the heck is everybody this wonderful Friday? How the hell are you guys? I don't even know what we're listening to. We're listening to something. We were riding the struggle bus. We were our whatchamacallit wasn't showing up before. Our WoW with the game capture. No clue as to how or why. It just wasn't working right. And now guess what? It works just fine. I didn't really do anything. I really didn't change anything. I have no clue what the hell happened. It just decided to work one day. So, hashtag bless. Yeah, so sorry, I've been away. It has been one heck of an insanely busy week. So, unfortunately, that's like, you know, what's been going on, but we're good now. We're Gucci. We are Gucci now. I do believe. So, it's like the end of the week, the end of our billing month or whatever. So, I am ready to game. Are you ready for me to game? Bime, where have you been? How have you been? Long time no see. Yo! What's going on, girl? What's going on, girl? Any girls? Any girls? Busy with work in real life? I feel that. I so feel that. Why is Overwolf? It's like telling me that Overwolf is open, but I don't see it open, so that's weird. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's been like chaos more than anything, but we're good. We're good. I'm having more time to be able to stream. There was quite a bit there where I like had zero time, zero anything. Yes, actually, yes, that has been awful. So I don't know what the index is, like the error index range is, but on my phone it was showing that it was like it went green, which is like 0, right? Then yellow. I don't know if it was yellow, orange, red or yellow, red. Then it was like two other colors, like purple and then like almost like a violet, like a black, like dark color, and it was like in the black at 500. I'm like, what the hell is happening, Mother Nature? What is you doing, girl? That, you know what I mean? Like literally. So I have been staying inside as much as humanly possible. Yo, what up, talent? Welcome in, welcome in. Um, plus we had really we just had really awful like weather in general, and then the other side of that is snatch and grab defiance shipping schedule. I don't know about that. Yeah, and then I had the issue with my what do you call it? With the roof or whatever. So that had to get fixed. So it was a lot of whatever happening. The air quality is down. Yeah, it is better now. It's better today. Like I was supposed to go to a the Little Wayne concert and I was like I'm not going outside. There's no way. You couldn't no. Mm-mm. That's gonna be a nope from me, dog. Yeah, same Tyra, same. Yeah, we're all in that proverbial hellhole, hellboat. It's rough out here in these smoggy streets. Yeah, it is better, but I it was hot. I had to work late, everything. Yo, what's up, acorn friend? Yes, it is creature. You found it. Nailed it. Nailed it. What's good, acorn? How are you? Which hell did you go ahead and escape from? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, it was so humid and gross. I know. I didn't go outside at all. Yeah, I really hope that like the people like I hope that it's getting better for those that are in Canada cuz the fact that it's been, you know, yo, Big J in the house. How are you? Sorry, I mean Donna. Big J, big Big J in the hizzy. We're getting closer to BlizzCon, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. We shall be reunited. I know, I'm so excited. Are you Jay? I don't know if you are. Wait, do you know that guy? Do you know a Acorn friend? Cuz if not, and if he's like I don't know if you are or not, it's not my business, but if it's like offensive to you, you're more than welcome to go ahead and ban him. Ban them. Yeah. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah. Sorry, Broseph. Thanks, but no thanks. We can't be having all that. I thought if maybe it was somebody that you knew and like an inside joke or something, like sure, I could get down with that, but yeah, we're not. The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, I dude, everybody is doing something different in WoW these days. Like literally no stream, like I feel like every stream that I go to, somebody's doing something else. Somebody's like there you've got Ascension, you've got Sod, you've got Hardcore, you've got like the amount of like everything that's like available right now is so weird. It's so strange. Like everybody I feel like we need a consolidation. We need a consolidation on the WoW business because it just feels like nobody's on the same page at all. And I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that is a good thing. I find it super super weird like just in general. So, I don't know. I ain't be knowing, bro. What are you up to? What have you been doing? What have you actually been doing? Yes. I have no idea. Combat rogue, what should I do next? More dodge? Or increase the effect of your gouge. What does gouge do again? It causes 10 damage but incapacitates the opponent for 4 seconds and turns off your attack. Is that the same when it says turns off your attack? Like, does it mean that like if you switch your target, that stops your attack, which also ends up leading to you losing your combo points, right? Or does gouge not do that? It just stops your attack. Oh boy, what is happening? Did a bunch of people just like get disconnected at the same time? I think we'll go with dodge because I know for sure dodge is like super good. Like duh. Like if they can't hit you, you're taking less damage or not taking any damage, right? So that seems like it's probably pretty solid decision here. B-May, are you playing any of this shenanigans with us or no? The best way to put it is gouge is useful for trading targets and passing priority to the tank. Oh. You're taking care of your mom? Oh no. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. If you need to talk, feel free to message me. Also, Talon, what's going on? What are you doing? Are you done with your renovation? You were renovating. He was ripping up carpets and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's a short stun. Okay. I'll probably put some points. I might just max out that whole top. Not used for DPS, more like for kiting. Okay. The house flooded and carpets were fucked. Gotcha. But are you done with that, or are you still in the middle of all of that? Null pause. Boot knife. Oh, I need to get more thrown weapons. I have to remember where the thrown weapon vendor is. Oh, and I should probably train swords, that way I can have that as well. You got all the carpet up, so not sure what the next move is, so that it's concrete floors for now. Do you have to like reseal like the flooring or anything like that? Because I feel like that's probably like I mean I don't know, because if it flooded, I don't know if it flooded from like the bottom up. Do you know what I mean? Or if it was like there was a leak somewhere else that caused the flooding, but I'm obviously not an expert in this department. Oh, that is not. Okay. Oh, we need to train one-handed swords. Let's go. Kids at your work got to jump in the castle bounce house yesterday. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I love that. Bounce houses are like thebomb.com until you're a parent and you have to worry about your child getting like hurt by someone else or them accidentally hurting someone else, you know? And then you're like, your whole like mindset changes. You're like, okay, they're basically like just big danger traps. And that's pretty much how it is. You came in from outside, water catchment pipe came off. Oh no. The water off the roof pooled on one side of the house. Dang. Why is this here? Maybe if we reload UI, it'll like get rid of this. The Overwolf version of Insights. This is Bard. We're listening to Bardcore, friends. Oh, and why is this not? I didn't realize that. It's classic. Wow. Haha. Yeah, that sounds like such a pain. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me I'm gonna close out of this because it keeps showing this thing. You guys can't see it, but it's saying like, oh, you need to turn off whatever, but it's not on. At least it wasn't on my screen, so I don't know. I just don't know, guys. Yeah, but as long as you're doing better without all of that shenanigans. Okay. Okay. Why is it still on? What the hell? What the hell? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine all the time. You change the privilege to the kids to jump in the morning, not when the parents come to pick up their kids because the parents are yes. Oh my goodness. That's so wise. Why? I can't move this. Why can't I move it? Grr. I like turned off the thing, but I don't know how to uninstall the Overwolf thing. Insights. And it's not on here, right? Who knows? Who knows? We're just gonna have to go with it, guys. We just have to make the best of this whole situation, okay? Sir, what do you mean? You can't say things like that, bro. Come on. Let's go ahead and think about this for a couple minutes. All right. You guys get to keep it? Yeah, jeez. Seriously, some people, they have all the audacity. Just get your life together, bro. Who the hell are these people? Where are they coming from? Honestly, what is happening? Hello? Goodness gracious. Can't a girl just freaking play some WoW? Guess not. Guess not, boys. Boys and girls. It's a full degen this evening. Any degens out here? Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. That's so sweet. It's so nice because, especially like I know how much daycare costs, and when you have a kid in daycare and you want to be, like you want them to be having a good time, right? But a lot of this stuff is so expensive. It's insane. Um but it is nice to know that you have like something in place for like the kids to enjoy. I just remember going ahead and having like, oh my God. Like I was always since I worked later when my son was in daycare, I was picking him up like so late, like insanely late, and I always felt so bad. Like he was like usually one of the last kids picked up, and I felt awful, but like they had some cool stuff. They had people that came in and like they had like this fake ice or whatever that they taught the kids how to ice skate on or whatever, ice skate. um they I don't think they had like a I don't think they had a bounce house. They had like a playground outside or whatever, which was nice, but maybe they did. I don't know. Where do you find thrown weapons? Oh, maybe at that guy actually. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the arcane goods vendor. So definitely not him. Probably not the reagent vendor. I have no idea where to go. Yeah, my son actually learned how to ice skate there at daycare. Pretty fucking cool, actually. That was not a thing when I was a kid. They weren't paying nothing like that. They weren't teaching kids all that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. We can get the bigger, more powerful ones, right? Let's do that. Uh, yeah, those are good. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. I think those are like the best ones. Wait, let's see. Yeah, they're better than whatever I had before. You gotta head off for a bit? Okay. All right. Drag the harrow around the back paddock, and there's no reception. If you're still on when I get back, you'll see me then. If not, until next time. Okay. I should be on for a while. I mean, it's Friday night, dude. We ain't got shit to do. We ain't got no job. We ain't got shit to do. Just kidding. We have a job. Don't worry. I didn't like quit my job or anything. I would never torture you guys with being able to stream full time. So don't be going and getting your hopes up. Okay? Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you guys. You haven't done anything to deserve that. Did I ever get the flight path? I don't know if I did or not. But I would definitely find out as soon as I went to Westfall and couldn't fly back. I'd be so pissed off. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. I don't know. Especially since I died, that one time. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about that one time that I died. Oh, why is it recording? That's what it was doing. It was recording my what? Insights is being weird. Oh, yeah. See, I already had it. Whoopsie. Consistent streaming would be cool. Yeah, yeah, just the streaming full-time thing would be very difficult. I would have to change mine and my child's lifestyle significantly, and I really am not in a position to be doing that. So, you have two playgrounds. One is for the older and one is for the younger. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like I'm super lucky right now. Like my lifestyle is very I'm very lucky for what I have in the lifestyle that I'm allowed and able to provide for my child, you know? Because that's really the most important thing, like of any of any of it is being able to provide like you know, a safe and consistent life for him. You got to make it's your responsibility to lock it up. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna uh, 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 uh. I don't know why it's doing that. Overwatch Electron OBS. Aha. Got rid of it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that would involve. Um, at a daycare. I feel like you'd have to, there'd be so much stuff that you have to do. But you know what? It's probably not that bad because throughout the day, you're probably always constantly cleaning and doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that is a big responsibility. I mean, I remember when I worked as a waitress and I remember having to close Hogger. Never heard of her. Ayo. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Oh, I do need to train first aid really quick. Oh no, they died trying to do the skip, I do imagine. F. I feel like, dude, I would love, like, honestly, if I was just like like, if I was in the position where working was just an option, it was, it was optional, I would definitely love to just like work as, I would enjoy working at a daycare and working in the infant room. That's a lot of responsibility. Like infants are, like dude, they don't even have like bones. So like like they can't even like hold up their heads and shit, you know? It's like sad, man. Like you gotta literally do everything for them. They are as close to helpless as humanly possible. I think today we're gonna kill some pillagers. I have never gone over. I don't think I've ever made it over to the pillagers. Did I kill the pillagers on my other? I don't. I might have skipped that. Actually, I think I might have skipped the pillagers on my other rogue. I'm really not positive. I think I did actually. I'm like trying to like go back in like the filing cabinet that I have in my brain, and it seems like I definitely didn't. I didn't do that. 2 1-year-olds next month, and one will be one in September. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I gotta shuffle the mental note cards. Yeah, my meat computer is whatever. I should probably like do some mining while I'm over here anyway. Get some of these skill points. My mining is 6. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Big yikes. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, speaking, I mean, okay, so I'm I'm going to tell you a story. It's not about an infant, but it's about this little boy named Jackson, and he was born with cerebral palsy. Okay. And he has been learning how to walk at 3 years old. And okay, when I tell you that I was in fucking shambles, dude, shambles last night. I was like watching this. Oh my goodness. The mom was like obviously encouraging him, and he was like, I don't want to walk. Like, cause it feels weird, for him, cause like I don't 100% understand. I don't know, is cerebral palsy like a nerve disorder? Like they're born without as many nerve? I'm not 100% positive. I know it's like there's muscular, like it has to deal with muscles. There's like a lot that goes into it. But anyway, this kid, 3 years old, he's got such a huge personality, and like he was like telling his mom like, I don't want to walk, I don't want to go to the doctor, like I don't want to do this, like, and she's like, and he's like, I can't do it, and his mom is like, of course you can. And I swear my heart was just like overflowing. I was like in tears. Like I'm on my couch, like even thinking about it, like I'm starting to tear up because like it was so genuine and sweet, and you see his little like personality and how he is like being so brave and going, against what feels natural. And like when he was born, they told him that they told the parents, he'll never walk. And here he is. He got invited like as like his one of his aunt or uncles or is getting married, and he's gonna be the flower boy. And I swear on my life, like I was just like the like overwhelmed with like joy and like hope, and like sometimes things just, they are so positive, like you can't, like you almost forget that there's like bad shit happening in the world, because like he was just like so proud of himself when he made these strides, and rightfully so, like, and these things exist, and you can tell he's got amazing parents, like he's definitely, very loved and well cared for, and he's, like got a lot of assistance, which is exactly what he needs, you know, like he's getting like um like physical therapy and stuff like that. And they've got like, I've seen like the different types of walkers that they've made for him. And you know, it just brings me back to like even when my son was little, you know, and watching him learn how, you know, you see the milestones that your kids, you know, have. And especially I imagine like, you know, all the milestones are important, you know. And there's so much joy as a parent when your kid meets those. I can't even imagine like if you were told like, no, like they're never gonna meet this, and then all of a sudden like here they are like meeting it years later, and it's literally due to, you know, the sheer like power and determination of like what you know, you as a couple have like you've studied, you've created, you know, you're like, wow, like I'm really not gonna give up on this, like no matter what they say. And like here he is defying all the odds, and it's just like it dude, like I don't know, I'm such a sucker, man, like for like those kinds of stories. Because yeah, like they must feel, you know, because in even in the video that I was watching, it was like she's like, the mom was like, I'm gonna cry, like, and he's like, Mama, don't cry. And she's like, no, it's because I'm happy, like I'm so proud of you, you know. And like just seeing that and hearing that, and you know, like that's what you do as a parent, and you like do your best to like teach your kids, like even though things might be difficult, like don't don't give up, you know, like don't go ahead and like you got this. You just cheer them on and give them that boost of confidence so that they can do the things that, you know, they're certain they cannot do, right? But you're like, no, I know you got this. So you'd be sobbing if one of your future children did that. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Like, dude, I mean, I was sobbing. It's not even my kid, you know? Like, I'm just like, oh my God. Like, it's so sweet. It's so insanely sweet. Like, I love coming across, like, that kind of positivity, you know, especially like, you know, I've been so exhausted. It's like so crazy because, like, you know, I was so exhausted. I'm like, man, like, I want to stream, but I'm too tired. And then I go ahead and I decide that I'm gonna, you know, scroll on my phone, and then I'm like, up until like 1:30 in the morning, just like putting in, you know, putting in work like that. I just hurt my own feelings. I don't know why it had me. Um, did I not train my class spells? Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. I did. I don't need to be here right now. Yeah. So. Yeah, it usually doesn't work that way. I'm usually like bombarded with like degen, like shenanigans, or you know what I mean? Like something that's not quite as like awesome as that, you know, whatever. But yeah, no, it was really good. It was really good. I was really happy that I went that route. When your nephew was born, the doctor said that he'll never talk or walk, but yet he was born with scoliosis and muscle deficiency and has a trach. And guess what? He can walk and talk, and he's also very smart. Yeah, I mean, people are literally defying the odds all the time. You know, I had the hugest crush on a kid when I was in school. Like, in first grade. His name was Raphael, and he did, in fact, have. What did he have that's been like eradicated? He had polio. The kid had polio. He wore braces. He was the cute. He was the cutest boy in the class. Okay, 100%. And I just like I don't know. He was so cute. He was so cute, and he was so nice. I just remember, yeah. Oh, he also has a G tube. That's the feeding tube, right? That gets you the gastro whatever. I almost said geriatric, but it's like the gastrointestinal one. Yeah. I feel like I've had very little experience running into anybody who's had a G tube. My husband had one right before he passed. Um, but other than that, yeah, it's not nearly, it's not as common like that. Oh, I can equip those. They're better than what I got. We're gonna have to go back to Dark Shore, guys. Ladies and gentle germs. It's my favorite place. Dark Shore, the rogue killer. I don't know. I don't. I think that might have been the first time I ever died in Dark Shore. I could be wrong, but I think that might be the first time I ever died there. Oh, I forgot to grab the quest, didn't I? Jeez. Hold on, I might be able, I'm hoping I can grab it from here. Wait, oh, did I get it? Oh, I did. I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Is that Ultra Father? Father Tank? What is this even called? Zorba the Raver is what it's called. In case anybody was wondering. Oh. Aha, I got it. Aha, ha. It's such a goofy song. Like it's such a like a unique. What is the assessing the threat? Oh, where is it? Oh, it's there. Yikes, man. Man. Rude. So rude. What is this assessing the risk? What is that quest? Or assessing the threat. Oh, that's the mongrels and stuff. Yeah, it's like it's fun though. I can dig it. It's unique for sure. It's not the same overused. It kind of almost reminds me a little bit of like a ballet. You know what I mean? Like I could see this being played at a ballet. And sure, it might be. It might be part of like a famous ballet. All right, to the herbalist. Oh! Don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me, bro. Why am I never at level 60? Because I did that before. It's boring at 60. When you die at when you die at 60, it takes a lot longer to go ahead and get back to your the level that you were. If you die at level 10 or level 20 or something, it doesn't take as long to level back up. Come on, use your biggest brain, okay? You think you think this is my first rodeo? I have 60s. I have level 60s. What am I going to do on them? Nothing. You want to know why? Cuz most people aren't level 60. I know you're from the south, but come on, bro. Are you even level 60 in hardcore? Have you even gotten a do you even play hardcore? I don't think so. Yeah, you don't hardcore. Pussy? Chill, chill, I'm cool. Yeah, you also get to pick up a cool new name. Yeah. See, this is Thigh Tickler in Stonecore. Let's go. Posture check. Oh, did you hear that? It wasn't like the best neck crack in the world, but worth. Yeah, he is cool. You guys know that he's the real Rich Rad? Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Do you know that he's famous? He's got 3 dogs, there are 3 kids, 6 dogs, 2 cats, and a wife and an ex-wife. No more wife. Yeah, he went viral before it meant anything. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Imagine not being that cool. I can imagine. I've never been viral. I've never gone viral before. This is probably for the best. I probably would not bode well with that. I'd probably tell somebody to, like, shut the fuck up or something. And then people get all butthurt, and then, you know, they cry, they get their panties in a bunch, then they cry, and then I'm known as the mean one. And honestly, I just don't know if I can handle that kind of responsibility at this stage in the game, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. But what's good, Richard? Are you in Jerome's like 30-hour like TBC raid? I think I saw something where he said he was gonna try and do like sub 4 hours. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like at least a minimum of 8 hours. Imagine not taking 8 hours to raid SSC and TK. Oh my god. How do you know what you're supposed to do? If you're in here talking to me, oh my god, you're gonna be in big trouble, mister. Mm-mm-mm. When Jerome finds out. I have 3 screens. Calm down. I never was not calm. I was never uncalm. I was born calm, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never been more calm in my entire life. I don't know why guys ever are like, "Oh, you know what? You know what I should tell a woman? That I should really get her to listen. I'm gonna tell that bitch to calm down." When did that pop into your stupid head? Huh? Huh? Men. But for real though, how are you? He also streams now. Aren't you raid leading? Wait, I thought Jerome was raid. Who's raid leading over there? Which one of you is responsible for the health of that raid? Love the sound of the nails on. We love the clacking of the nails. Any nail clack enjoyers? What are you drinking? It's a Waterloo sparkling water, blackberry lemonade flavor. That's good. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that one's a good one. The when the guy was here to fix my roof, I offered him a sparkling water. There's a lot of people that don't like sparkling water, and I get it. I just have like conditioned myself to love it. Like, I don't know. It's beneficial. It's better than drinking. I used to drink Red Bulls all the time, like, and like at some point you have to grow up, right, guys? At some point you're like, okay, I can't just be sitting here doing this. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, um, actually, I should not be here right now. I need to go to, yeah, no, I need to go to, what do you call it? But anyway, yeah, so I gave the guy one, and before I left, sorry, before he left, like when he was done, I like ran outside and I gave him another one. He's like, the blackberry lemonade is really good. And I was like, I know. I like pretty much, I, I don't, I don't know if there's a Waterloo flavor that I've tried that I don't like. There's one that's like melon medley, which is kind of like, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, I don't know. It's not my favorite, right? But this one is really good. And then they've got this summer berry, which is I don't know. Summer berry flavor. Looks like blackberry, raspberry, and blueberry. At least that's what the picture is, but summer berry, I don't know. There's no strawberries there. And this one says blackberry lemonade, so who knows? Mm. I used to drink a lot of soda too, like back when I was younger, right? Um oh. Yeah, I was definitely like younger, but I did go through a phase where I drank a lot of soda. Like we call it pop here, but I don't know when I stopped calling it pop. Probably when I started streaming because I was like, what the fuck is pop? Oh yeah, the cherry limeade one is good too. Um I think they have a watermelon one that's good also. Maybe that's the lemon medley. Oh, they have a limoncello one that's good. They have a limoncello. They have a strawberry one. Like all aces in my book. This is a Wunderbar. All right, so we're gonna ding level 16. I accepted messenger to Stormwind. Oh. Oh, we gotta go to Goldshire. We should get this crap out of our inventory or out of our quest log before we go to Goldshire. Thank you! Level 16 hype! Mm-mm. We might not even do Westfall. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of going by fast. Hello? We're digging it. We're digging it. We got this copper over here. A little bit of copper for me. For me. Yeah, I dig this. I'd be digging it. We're digging it. We're digging it. And for the lady, some copper. A wee bit of copper in your hats. Any we do love us a copper a copper or two. Oh, perfect. And this is gonna tell me to go back to Stormwind and talk to somebody else. Hell yeah, we got this. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. How long have I been playing or streaming? I need to know when my and stream I think my streamerversary or whatever is like I think it's like in October or November. I don't know. I feel like it happened when I was or it would it be your what's the affiliate anniversary. I know it happened right after we ran Nax back in the Dizzy. In the Dizzy. Because we were the first Horde guild to complete it over on White Mane. And I ended up being the main warlock, which was crazy because I never thought that I would. I would have never thought in a gazillion years that I would be like the main anything other than like the main pain in someone's, you know, like butt, if you will. So it was like, yeah, I think it was right around that time. I still think it's so surreal to see where video games were when I was just a kid, right? To where it was when I first started playing WoW, which was still, like that was a major, like a crazy major jump from, playing video games as a kid. And then to where it is now and this like just the state of like the progression in terms of not just like the video games themselves, right? Because while impressive, just I want to say like the the overall view from like society, as well as even more specifically the women in like the view of women playing video games, the like that mentality, the outlook that people have, like they see there used to be a time where you looked and seen a girl like playing video games and they're like, oh, like you can't do that, like like, and women make up such a huge percentage of gamers, but like there's like some weird like gatekeepy stuff. It's like, well, you're not really a gamer if you're just playing like Candy Crush, or whatever. I mean, hell, I remember my grandma way back in the waybacks, right? Like she had that little handheld like blackjack or poker, machine. Like that was gaming, you know? Like it wasn't the traditional like sitting around completing puzzles that were created by someone, like cuz that was more or less just like a little bit of luck, in terms of, winning the beating the computer, like whatever, like what was already set. It wasn't like, oh, hey, you're gonna go through this level and progress and better your, better what you have. Yeah, like solitaire. Yeah, it was a version of solitaire, but it was poker. She had poker and blackjack. Oh, it's okay, no worries. Pal World. I have never played Pal World. I heard was that the one that was similar to like Pokemon? Mm. Your great grandmother was like that. She was big into the original Zelda and Mahjong, among other games. Yeah. Generic Pokemon with guns. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of funny. Did they ever try to, maybe I'm forgetting, but did they ever attempt to, um, like sue them? Like for, like intellectual property? I think they failed, right? I'm pretty positive that they did. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, Pal World 1. I mean, that's really cool, like that they don't have such a chokehold on it that like nobody can do anything, because that's kind of lame. Nintendo tried and spent way too much money for the minor wins that they got. I mean, it is different because Nintendo has such an insane, like they have such a monopoly on that. Like an actual chokehold. Oh, Pokemon ripped off Monster Rancher? I've never heard of that. I ain't be knowing about none of that. Clearly, there's some strongly held beliefs, you know, big opinions in the chat. Oh, I've been watching a lot of art, like art reels too lately. I don't know. I don't know what has gotten into me, guys. I am like, I feel like I want to be. I need a way to exercise my artistic muscle. You know what I mean? Um, like here, I have painted. My son drew this, and I painted it. It's a little Murloc with a sunrise or sunset in the back, I guess. It's probably like harder to like see. It's probably getting really shiny. I don't know. I'm like maybe if I do it, yeah. I don't know. But it's cute, right? It's a little Murloc. But I want to do something else like this. Yeah, so it was me. We made this in 2022. That was 4 years ago. Oh, I was supposed to probably train my spells. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back. Boop, boop, boop. Why is it showing on my mini map that I need to? Oh, because it's here. I was like, I already turned in this quest over here. What the heck are they having me do? What the heck are they having me do? A set of thieving tools. You'll need those where you're going. Where am I going? I ain't going nowhere. You are out of your mind. We ain't got time for thieving right now. Oh, I know where they want me to go. Oh, yeah, I can't do that quest right now. What? I'm trying to unalive my character. That's not cute. That's not cute. That's danger. 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 I'm scared. Alright, let's see. Where else do we gotta go? Messenger to Westfall. Okay. And then I think after this, then I think I go to then we make our trek. The voyage. The fantastic voyage to I just don't want to have like all that crap in my bags. You know what I mean? It's super annoying. Super de duper annoying. And I'll get rid of. Ooh. Oh no. No, Dwarf Lord just died. Oh fuck, bro. That is no good. Well, oh shit. That's not good at all. Oh no. Oh, he got. Oh shit. Dang. That really sucks. No, no Patry. Oof. Yeah. Ouch, man. So he's in Skullmance. Oh no. He was trying to type out the macro for the Light of a Loon Hearth and ended up. Damn. That's so sad, man. They think that the boss pulled through the floor. That's rough, man. Damn. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. That's a big F. Yeah, that's a really unfortunate scenario to be in when you're sitting there trying to run, your like stuff to get geared up and everything and you yeah. No, we have to go back? Yeah, Paladin and the two Paladins, Yamadin saved or die saved Pal, and then Dwarf Lord. Wait, but did they die? Yeah. They think the Pulley Wrath pulled through the floor or whatever, which is like super shit-tastic, right? Because like there's nothing that you can do to prevent something in that scenario. Man. Is Holy Wrath something that they know can go through the floor? I, dang. So many Sag. A toast to the honored dead boys. Yeah. Be like that, man. That's such a shitty. That's so shitty. I guess they've lost a few players today. I don't know exactly who else, but oh well. At least one of the paladins is going again. Yeah. We live, we laugh, we toast our bath. Pour one out. Hardcore is so ridiculous like that. Like you could everything could be going just fine and then like next thing you know like you feel like super cozy and confident. You're like, "Ah, like we're good. We're in a great spot. Like, you know, we ain't got nothing to worry about." And then next thing you know, everybody's on the floor crying, you know? You're like, "Shit." It's wild. It is absolutely wild. Wiley's no. Tell me it has to go back to frickin' what's his face? What's his nuts? In Westfall. Dear Lord, I forgot how many times this goes back and forth. I'm just getting it out of the way. I know this is probably like the most boring, the most boring stream to be watching is like doing this. Had I known, I would have tried logging in. But you know what? I'm really glad that I didn't because I was really locked in for work the last couple of days and I definitely needed to I needed to be focused. And I feel like if I would have attempted to do this back and forth, like especially with that the whelp that's right there, I probably would have ended up dead just from like having to AFK, like focusing on something for work, you know? I volunteered to help somebody with this the other day. It's fun to have someone to talk to and chill with while it happens. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I have this other game that I play, and it's every Friday night you're supposed to what do you call it? Shield your base or whatever so it doesn't get attacked like PvP style. But because like this is the day where like you get all the points when you do in fact like PvP or whatever. And I always freaking forget. Like I'm like they're the number one um culprit. I need to use an 8-hour shield. All right, let's go buy that shield. Oh, let me buy a 12-hour shield. That sounds like a better idea. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Back to this. Yeah, I gotta remember to bubble. Yes, exactly. Forever Soups. Forever Soups is this person's name. I remember as a kid actually like loving split pea and ham soup, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Oh dear. Yeah, back in it, and then last night, or I guess technically this morning, however you want to say it, I ended up having a can of soup for like a midnight snack because I was starving. I was just absolutely starving. So I was like, what am I gonna have? And I couldn't decide. And I thought about for like a half a second. I was like, maybe I should go get something. Like maybe I should like leave the house in the middle of the night and like go get something or call and get what do you call it? I thought about getting like DoorDash. And I'm like, well, what am I gonna get from DoorDash? The only thing that I would end up getting would be freaking like McDonald's or Taco Bell or something at that. So I was like, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get my. I'm just gonna go ahead and like have a can of soup. I had a can of soup and a mini bag of Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. They're so good. They are phenomenal. And I think I like having that. Oh, you know what I had too the other day? Instead of so I don't have croutons, and normally I don't even like croutons because I feel like croutons are always like they're like too crunchy. That's probably like a hot take. I'm sure people are gonna somebody is gonna disagree, but I feel like a lot of croutons are way too crunchy, and I don't like really extra crunchy croutons because then it like scrapes the top of my mouth and like I feel like I always like scratch like literally scratches it, tears it, and then it's miserable for however long. Um So, but I had a salad. I had I had grilled chicken, I had spinach, and instead of putting croutons, because I don't have them anyway, I put in the garlic parmesan pretzels. Yeah. I hate it when like you have when you've gotten hurt or whatever, maybe not hurt, maybe that's not like the right word, but like it like cuts or whatever on the top of your like mouth, and then you end up um with that like one little like piece of skin or whatever, that like that little flap of skin, that no matter what you eat, no matter whatever you're talking, you feel it, it's painful, it's like super uncomfortable. Dude, I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, everything you eat scrapes it more, and then you can like feel it, but like you can't like cut it out or whatever. Like you can try, and then that doesn't work. It's awful. It's so awful. It's the worst feeling. One of the worst feelings in the entire universe is getting a scraped, like a scrape on your, like the top of your mouth or whatever, and then constantly like having it just be a menace. Um, Iron Forge. Yeah, definitely on top. Super annoying. Very uncomfortable. 0 to 10. Do not recommend. We are not recommending that. All right, we're gonna actually go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're heading. We're gonna go to Darkshire. We're gonna start doing the quest. What the fuck, Rich Rad is gonna stop talking shit. Probably not though. Probably not though. All right, to Lockmadon. We love Lockmadon, and then we're gonna find a different playlist because this. I feel like this one only has like 5 songs on it, and we keep re-listening to the same 5 songs. So we're gonna listen to the a daily mix. How about that? We're gonna get a daily mix going. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, there's also this newer white boy rapper on the scene that, well, newer to me. Maybe he's been on the scene for a while and I just don't know about him. But he he's been really like in the middle of it or whatever. Like he keeps showing up on my page, and I like his beats. I like his rhymes. It's kind of crazy actually. Oh my god, it wanted me to go back to freaking... I'm glad that we did not do that. We are not... We cannot be doing that. Let's get rid of all of these quests. Yeah, dude. Yes, I timed you out. Why do you think I did that? We're gonna test your... We're gonna test your reasoning and abilities. I think these guys here are like 18, 19. Yeah, you were out of pocket, bro. You gotta behave, bro. Come on. Skeet skeet. Repeat. Concrete, but it looks so good. Yeah, see? If Crafter can go ahead and be on his best behavior, I believe that you can also be on your best behavior. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what I did to... Okay, be nimble, jabby, quick, a bit how to handle dick. Yeah. You show off sexually, and I wanted to see you within it. That okay? That's not within TOS guidelines. What are you talking about? I'm wearing a shirt that is like, I don't know what you want. I can't be more than that. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? Come on. Yeah, this is crazy, team. I mean, just because somebody is like whatever doesn't mean that they're always like that. Good to see me. She looks so good. Maybe I do. Oh, was it not? I thought we got ran through the elite quest over here. Apparently not. Yo, what up, Oz? Oz cooked, bro. Yes. What's up, homie? I punish fans by wearing a Los cut t-shirt? The hell is wrong with you? Come on, use all of your brain. I know it's gonna be tough as fuck for you, but yo, what up? Thank you, Oz. Thank you for the sub. Huge. Thank you for the tier 1. How are you this evening? Happy Friday. I haven't really been on on Twitch too much the past couple of days. Work has been insanely busy. Oh, that's definitely Old City. Holy bejesus. Bro, you don't need to be out here. Go back in your cave. Go back in your cave, boy. Boy. I'm gonna get clapped. Right back to Elwyn. Me and the rogue
That's pretty good.
have we're on the struggle bus, okay? We are on the struggle bus. We need to get moving and get grooving. Get you outside. Alright. We gotta save these guys. We gotta save them. We gotta save them. Yeah, guys, you should watch Oz. He's a streamer. I usually catch him live when I'm like starting my work day. He's like a Giga Degen o'clock streamer. Can't handle Denna in a low cut shirt. You're not prepared for Denna in a skirt along with the paw socks.
Party
I do
mode
be
has
having the
been
paw
unlocked.
socks too.
Spam
yeah.
your memes for free.
Yeah.
Describe
that's
the next song.
That's not
in
even
chat.
on an OnlyFans. That's just on. Wait, oh, I have to protect this guy. Shit, I forgot that we're on an escort quest, boys. Dude, I have the fucking ears. I would put on. I have there's like little gloves too, but I can't put them on because my claws are too sharp. They'll literally gouge your eyes out.
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Shouldn't I have gouged? I don't even know. Hype train? Yeah, get your hype train in if you got those biddies. If you left your prime
Oz cooked
just
it
laying
up.
around,
Is the hype
forgot to spend
train
it.
king?
That's what you can do. Wait, Oz, you're in Stonecore too, right? Or are you? I don't even remember what you're doing. I'm sorry. I have too much stuff going on in my brain. You guys want to see my kitty cat ears? I even have the little collar too with the annoying ass bell. You're in Stonecore. You have. Oh shit. You mostly played. Oh, that's right. You're
Chat,
a Hall
your
enjoyer.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
I can't use. When do rogues get the ability to use maces? Is that like endgame or is that TBC? Because I remember mace spec rogue in arena was like this for a while.
Body train.
Oh shit. Oh really? Oh, you know what? You probably can. I just don't know anything about rogue. I'm always a warrior enjoyer or warlock. Those are my two like mains, and then I've done mage. I've never gotten mage to max level, and it's literally only because anytime I've tried playing mage, I've always done some kind of goofy challenge. So I've done like the highest one I got to was 31, and that was a gnome mage that was naked. She only had weapons. That way I could use like wands and stuff.
More push.
And then
Send every friend.
I did no professions on
Time
that. And I got to
remaining.
31 and I
1
got by a
minute.
Murloc
3
in Wetlands,
subs to
actually,
level up.
which was kind of sad.
3,
And then
4,
more recently I was doing the ultra hardcore, so that's the one where you have no UI. When you're like taking damage, your screen closes in on
30
you.
seconds.
You've got
Time is
you don't
running
see
out.
the levels of anything. You don't see the health of anything, not even yourself. You've got
Train won't stop.
I think you don't even see.
There is only
I'm trying to
12
think what
seconds
else
left.
you don't see on that. You only care about paying subscribers, and you show yourself off sexually and punish those interested in you. This isn't a dating site, my guy. I'm so sorry if you are upset that I wear a low-cut shirt and then don't... I'm not
The hype
only paying
train
attention to
has reached
subscribers.
its
What the heck are you
destination.
talking about? Nobody's getting punished. Calm yourself. Don't act like an incel, okay? Don't do it. It's not cool. It's not a good vibe. It's giving not awesome. And we're trying to have a Friday, dude. We're trying to enjoy our Friday. Come on. I definitely have plenty of people that don't ever subscribe, and I would never punish anybody. Nobody's being punished. I could punish you. You want me to punish you? That costs extra. Was I wonder what level I was when I was over here. Yo, what up, Mick? What up, Mick? Big Mickey in the house. Any Mickeys? What's up? What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, it's so weird. Dude, do you get that too, Oz? Do you get that too? Are people like... I think I'm gonna have to go in Oz's stream and be like, I'm being punished because I'm not subscribed. I think I'm just gonna I don't think I want to do this quest by myself at 16. Like I probably could do it just fine, but I am a little nervous. I'll be like so for real. I'm like debating on whether or not putting, yeah, that cloth is actually not awful. I'm gonna put it on. Spirit and Stem. And it was only like 2 armor or less. I hope you're looking after yourself and treating yourself with kindness, Mick. Yes, always. Always treat yourself with kindness. Eat your beans, Aloth. I got you. I got you, Aloth. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. The beans are back, bitches. They never really went anywhere, but beans, magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. This one is going to be either blueberry or mint or toothpaste, which is good flavor. Yum! What's the blueberry one? Or whatever. I don't know if it's blueberry or It's called berry blue. So I don't know the difference between that and blueberry, but didn't you give me 2 bad beans before? I'm watching you, Aloth. I'm totally watching you. Any watchers? Wait, so Oz, are you going live tonight? What time do you start? I don't know what time you normally start, or is it still way too early for all that? You only got a few hours of sleep before work? Ooh. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I have a normie a cringe normie job. I'm an analyst. You're a waiter. You have the personality of a waiter. I used to do that too. Like, you're so chill in your streams. You're just like, is it because you're tired from work, or is it because I'm always catching you in the middle of the, like, more like the middle of your stream after a crazy long night? I liked waiting. I liked being a waiter. Or waitress, I guess, technically. You're a quiet guy in real life? Really? How come? Like, you're, like, chill in your stream, but I feel like you talk a lot. You too are a waiter? You're constantly waiting for people to do shit? Let's go, Quake. Big Quake in the house? Big Quake in the house? That's too big. That's too. Sorry to the big, but that's too. So it sucks in the truck. Key. Left, right, left, right, go. Are you shy, or is it, do you just feel like you just don't have a lot to say? Yeah, it was really bad, actually. It was, so the scale for the, like, air quality was like, it was up past 500. It's down now. It's significantly better. Thank goodness. It was really bad, though. I didn't go out for like 2 days straight, unfortunately. You like to observe? It was 6. I didn't even know how high that scale went. That's crazy. That's insanity. Doing that dance, shaking that jelly, yeah, shaking that jam. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? That's baby, no money. He's always up to something. Yeah, like, that coupled with the heat, it was just like insane. It was so hot, and yeah, I definitely did not want to leave the house when, like, Mother Nature is just trying to asphyxiate you. Like, dude, like, that's not my kink, okay? Like, calm down. Calm down, Mother Nature. How is life treating you and the fam? And when are you gonna come put your meat in my mouth? I want your birria tacos so bad. Gotta be careful. There's new people here. They're gonna be like, oh my god. Mommy Nature? I didn't mean literally choke me. Yeah, exactly. Ayo. Yeah, Quake's got that good, that good, that good meat. Yup. Gobble gobble. Or whatever they say. I don't know. Yeah, he's a real good cook. He's a real good cook. You had to go to work outside? Oh no. Dude, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. You're all right? Dude, I heard that people were like having issues like just being in their car from it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I was supposed to be at the Little Wayne concert tonight. Instead, I'm here, safe and sound in the comfort of my bedroom, so I don't have not getting choked. Well, I guess it's better now. Um I think it ended up going down to like 130 or something like that, which is still, I mean, significantly better than what it had been. So, um, oh we can't use axes, right? As rogues. Let me get rid of this then. I want to run a warrior back so bad. I really should attempt to do. There's a hardcore. There's actually there. If you have an EU account, they're doing 2 days to do like a speed running event, and I really wanted to go. I like really wanted to do it, and I could if I reinstated my EU account, but I didn't sign up for it. Yeah, but like what else am I going to do? I already did what I thought was super challenging. You were supposed to be at a county fair, but my wife wanted to go to sleep. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm going to be seeing Baby No Money here soon again. Thank God. I'm so happy. Looks like you're going to be working 28 hours in the next 2 days. That's disgusting. That's absolutely obnoxious. Yes, sir. One, two, three to the Z to the Z to the ZIR. That's gross. Do not like that at all. Did they ever hire somebody in your place? Big warrior hype. Oz, what do you think would be the toughest challenge for a warrior for you specifically? I did think about doing like staying um on one continent, but I don't know, that would probably irritate me too. Cuz I did the solo self-found battle stands only, no mounts, no flight paths warrior. Died at 70% of the way through 59 when I had all the quests complete and the clock to turn into ding 60. So, yeah. Yeah. I actually got this on my warrior. I was so happy. Yeah. I had to use it. It was solo self-found. I actually had saved a blue, during that run, I had actually saved a blue quality, sword that had dropped in STV, like a BOE. I can't remember what it I can't remember what it was though off the top of my head, but it was really like I was like really like, "Oh my god," you know. You haven't tried Fury or Prot? Oh, I've always done Fury Warrior. Yeah. Like Fury tanking is fun. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Ba ba da na 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 da 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 da. When I popped off, baby girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Yeah, apparently Baby No Money is here for, gonna be here for Riot Fest. Hello? Hello? It's gonna touch shot. The coolest thing is, do do you okay? Do you think I haven't? Do you, I literally have these on standby just in case. Do you think? Come on. Are you so serious right now? Are you so serious right now? Yeah, furry is fun too. You were gonna see? You see? There you go. I even got a collar with the bell. So it could be really obnoxious. Just in case. Sha sha sha. Sha sha sha. La da da. La da da. Yeah. Furry, furry, furry. Yep. Cat ears and a collar. I even have the paws. I have the ones, I can't put the ones on my hands though. Yeah, we got it locked and fucking loaded. Let's go. There we just don't play around here, okay? It's you can't like we take things very seriously in these parts, okay? I did it. I like last week. It was Catter Day, and I had it on my Instagram. I made it as like a highlight, just because I ate. So, oh, you saw it? Oh, I didn't know that you follow me on Instagram. I don't even know who you are on Instagram. I don't think. Do you follow me or did you just see the story? Because there's a difference. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Quake. Well, thank you. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate that. And if anybody else wants to follow me on the other socials, feel free. The only one that's wrong there is the Instagram one because that one got banned. So it's actually Denakino Wow over there. So if you're there, if you're on that, you know where to find me. On the new one? I don't know if you've messaged me on the new one. I don't know. Maybe you have. Dude, I'm so cooked. Don't listen to me. It's Friday. It's Friday. Actually, Oz, wait, did you already work today? Or do you not work Friday nights? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably that you just haven't messaged me on the new one yet. You have a quick shift. You did a quick shift tonight? What kind of a place is it? Is it like a bar and grill or breaker shift? If you think following on Twitch is a good value, the new Insta is a really good value. Yeah, I actually cook sometimes and I post that shit there. You guys, if you don't follow me on X, I actually posted my son. Dude, my son is awesome. All right. Like, I 100% was not expecting it, but the last 2 days, he made me breakfast while I was working. He made eggs and toast. Eggs with cheese mixed in, like scrambled eggs and cheese, and some toast. Yeah. Don't come back. I was like, dude, so awesome. Big fan of that. Yeah. I'm like, now the best thing will be is if he'll learn how to do the dishes. He does not want to do the dishes. Yeah, I don't blame him. He doesn't like the way dishes feel. He doesn't like it's a texture thing. I understand. I do it cuz I have no choice, right? But he's got he's got a he's got it easy. So Moose, you're just gonna come in here, say something about furries and then not say anything else? What the hell? Like, I honestly, like, I stand by this. The most attractive qualities of men are ones that shut the fuck up. They know when to shut the fuck up. That's like number one. Key. We love that. I love a guy who knows when to shut the fuck up. One that's funny and one that cooks. I am the dishwasher. I am the dishwasher, unfortunately. But yeah, we do love it when men get to, yeah. Like, those are like the most, yeah. Those are the three amazing qualities, the, like, attractive qualities of men. Nodders. Also, the ones that follow me on Insta. Follow me on all my things. Yeah, I gotta practice the cooking one. Yeah. Yeah, level up your cooking IRL, dude. Like, there's literally, like, nothing else in the world that is, like, I don't know. Like, you don't have to, I'm not even saying you need to be, like, chef material, right? Like, I am not saying that. I'm not saying that you need to be, like, in the kitchen whipping up some crazy shit, but, like, knowing how to cook a couple of things makes, you know, that's fantastic. Because cooking is not difficult if you try. Yeah, look up basic cooking skills. Yeah, like I mean it doesn't take a lot to do like whatever. And once you like solidify like the basics, you can just add a little flair here and there, just a little zest. You got a little spice, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to go crazy. You don't need to be like making anything like super insane. but make it so that you can feed yourself and, you know, like I have a strict rule like on like, you know, you don't go to a guy's house for the first couple of dates, right? And like, dude, the guys that are like, "Oh, I would love to cook for you." And I'm just like, you know how badly I want somebody to just cook me meals? It's so exhausting cooking all of the meals, you know? Like, so yeah, like literally any help in that department is phenomenal. One thing I learned is making food for a date is way better than going out. Yeah, like once you've established trust, once you've gone ahead and like built a repertoire with somebody and you have, you know, like they trust that you're not like gonna harvest, you know, their organs, or once they trust you that like you as a female aren't gonna harvest theirs, you know. Um, it's, you know, it's nice. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, I actually know somebody who that was like their first date is the guy he like invited the girl over and he cooked for her, and I'm like, they're married now with kids and everything. Like it worked out for them, but I'm like, I could never, never, like absolutely not. I mean, and I'm the one who accepted, like, after like just meeting a guy for like 5 minutes, I accepted his invitation for to go to his country for a month. Okay, like, so I'm not exactly like, you know, a prude to, you know, something new and exciting, but I'm just like, what is your problem? I'm like, I won't even give you my real name. I'm not even giving you a real number. Like, what is, you think I'm gonna come to your house? Ew. Ew. Gross. Gross. Never. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Crazy, crazy dudes out here. It's wild. I would, I feel like, you know, if they, yeah. Yeah, there are definitely reasonable limits. And yeah, going to some complete stranger's home and then allowing them to cook for you, I just feel like that's a big fucking like danger, danger, danger. You know, stranger danger is so real. Like I'm not out here like, no. I have a kid, dude. Like I'm not trying to like make him an orphan, you know? The fuck? Let's get out of here. Yeah, there ain't no way. It's so wild. It's so wild. Like, but you know what? Again, like it worked out for my friend, you know, like back in the day. They actually, I think they even met on MySpace, which is crazy. Do you remember MySpace? Any MySpace enjoyers? Any top 8 havers? You wanna would you like to be in my top 8? I'll put you in your top 8 if you put me in mine, or yeah, in yours. You didn't cook for your wife until your 10th to 15th date? Yeah. I mean, how do I know that you're not going to poison some food? I mean, like, I like the idea of even having a picnic, but I feel like I would not want to do that as like a first date either. MySpace is just before your time, so you're such a youngin', crafter. You deleted MySpace when people got super salty that they weren't number one. You tried to log into MySpace like 15 minutes ago. Did you really? Oh my gosh. Did it work? Did you remember your login? Everybody's just transitioning to Facebook. Yeah. Well, because when you first went to get Facebook, you needed to have a college, you needed to have an email address that was linked to a college. You couldn't just like, nobody was just like allowing you to sign up for Facebook. They didn't let just anybody in. They wanted only the most, what do you call it? They only wanted the most studious of us. And that's kind of before people even really had emails. Like emails weren't a thing. Like people forget, like we use emails like constantly now. I remember when it was a big thing to be able to put your email address on, if you wanted to put it on your resume. There's so many cringy pictures. The cringy ones are the best ones. Just reading your old captions are cringy. Oh, you were goth, super goth. Oh no, get out, Quake. That's awesome. I didn't know that about you. Sometimes, though, that's like the best stuff to look back on. You're like, wait a second. I remember those good times when I was, you know, when life was different. When life was different and good and, you know. Yeah, I didn't have a goth um emo phase like that. I was like really like I was like ghetto. I was ghetto. I was like a tomboy for a long time. And then I just I don't know what it was. I kind of got then like Britney came along, and then I don't know, I hit my prep phase. You're 99% sure your voicemail had an emo song? The background, yes, the ringback tones. Oh my gosh. That's my little for a bitch, but hope that's my neo city bitch. Yeah. Okay, now boss. I got a mouse since then I said at Massachusetts. Yeah, I went from being like super ghetto to like super preppy like in a very very short period of time. I went from wearing jerseys and um like baggy like boss jeans literally, and then I was like, nope, all I want to wear is Abercrombie and Fitch. Like I was like I it was like so such a huge flip. It was like that, and like prior to that, I would have never even thought about wearing anything like that was you had the baggy black cargo pants with the chains. I always wanted to try that kind of stuff on. I always thought it looked cool, but like I was like, "Oh, um but never mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Deadcore is a thing, yeah. Yeah, Deadcore is a thing. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 ba, 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 boom, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 ba. I remember seeing the girls that would wear them and like being like so jealous because like I did not like fit into that aesthetic even a little bit, and I wanted to, but I was like also like I don't know, it was like so weird back then, and maybe it was just because where I lived, um it was like when you fell into X category or whatever, that was it. That was all you got. Like you didn't get to switch between the two. Um you were thinking of starting a YouTube channel for cooking, but I get awkward on camera. Well, you don't have to put your face on camera if you get nervous. You can like just show the food. You could show just like, you know, whatever you're cooking, like whatever you're prepping. Boom, 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 boom. I made some soon. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get that. Ba 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Ba da ba 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 ba. Get that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba da ba 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 ba. Come get that. Boom. So like boom, boom. Let me see you boom, boom. And now they go boom, 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 boom. Come get that boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Come get that boom. Come get that boom. Hello. Hello. You could even point the camera at the food and focus more on what it looks like. Yeah. Feathers. And then I think that like once you do that, it would probably take not as much time to get more acclimated. Do you know what I mean? Like I think that like cuz if you're okay with like just your voice being like whatever. I'm going to take these off. Um Just a Kimbo, diamonds on my lymph nodes, A, B, C, D, E, F, yo, bitch, and keep it G. Got that H up on my waist, a mixture on my feet. I got my iPhone filled with fine hoes like J Beebs. KD mixed with L, and I stuck cheese and to the end. For pushing P's, Cuban hoes up on my armor. I stay while sipping tea. They see me, Louis V, double units every week. Just so my bitch could see why is this shit so easy. Oh. Yeah, I think that just like how when you're like learning how to stream for playing a game, what do you do the most? Like if you don't have anybody in the chat to talk to you, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, oh, well, like, let me just talk about what I'm doing. And like, you could just start with that. Like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and, okay, like, here, I'm taking these carrots and I'm blanching them. Why am I blanching them? Well, what is blanching? You know, like, and you get that dialogue just like flowing so you can, you know, just keep people intrigued in what you're doing. And then at some point you'll like it just gets easier and easier, and maybe eventually you go ahead and you're like, wow, like I really like think that I'm ready to, you know, try showing my face or something. Trust in me and I say, oh pretty baby. All it does is it takes time. You just have to give yourself the opportunity to like start. Like that's like the biggest thing is like just, and that's it's what's difficult with anything. The hardest part to anything is getting started, right? Because you have some idea in your head of what maybe you want to do, or you know what it should look like, what it should sound like, cuz especially, and I think this is probably why me personally, I stuck with streaming even though for the longest time I only had like one person watching or two people watching, and it was because I had not been watching streams with streamers who were like big, you know, and like super successful, right? Like I didn't watch anybody. I didn't know. Because I think had I done that, I would have gotten very discouraged. Like, well, this person, they have, you know, 2,000 people and I don't have that. You know what I mean? Like I think it would have been detrimental to me sticking with something, because even okay, even if you have what, like 5 average viewers, that is like more than like a huge percentage of like streamers on Twitch. Like that's big. That's huge. And you think about it and you're like, wow, like why is it so easy? Why is it so difficult to get going? But there's people that they just, how do you say it? They just were um like accustomed to seeing people that have already like solidified their like position in this space, and they've, you know, they grew on other platforms first. Maybe they were, you know, some of like the pioneers, right, of streaming, and they're like, well, that person makes so much money doing this, like I'm gonna do the same thing, and they quit their jobs and they have no idea that like it takes time to make, it takes a lot of time to get to build a following from scratch, especially like on Twitch. I guess like they said that Twitch is one of the worst places to attempt to build a community like from scratch, like without having something else, because there's not nearly as much visibility. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing this, and granted, this isn't my full-time gig. Granted, like, you know, my consistency is literally all over the place, but I've been doing this for what, like 4 or 5 years, something like that. Maybe 6 years. 6 years. Or 5 years, 5.5 years, something like that. And I've not hit partner. I don't even think I've really even come close. Even during the OnlyFans thing, I didn't really do it, like get that close. My dripping on my neck, my back, got your mama on my sack, my checks, my racks. That's the return of the motherfucking Mac. I stay with the back dope, clap clap under the back dope, stack dope. Put a crack hole. Did I say, whoops, baby? Fuck up on your bitch like whoopsie daisy. Yeah, time, dedication, passion. Yeah, and the luck too. It takes luck too. Like there's not, it's not just a single formula that will like get you, you know, where you want to be. It's there's so much more involved, and I think people really do forget that they forget that. It's the same thing. It's so similar to, you know, you look at any other artist, you look at, you know, like actors, actresses, you know, musicians, like dancers, like whatever, like stunt artists, like, you know, like it's not easy to like just get like this insane following, you know, like if you're already, you know, like in a position where you're, you know, you're already at home, right? Like you, like maybe you're disabled, maybe you're unemployed, maybe you got other things going, you know, that, you know, you're like, well, I can't really do anything else. I might as well, yeah, fucking absolutely do it. But like to like just eliminate your entire like income, um, is wild. Like to me as a grown up. I mean, especially like for me as a mom, I could not justify that. That's such a major like that's such a major thing. And you have to find a niche. You have to find something that, you know, like you can do things that other people are doing, but you have to also like have your own like whatever it is that you've got. And you may never, I mean, some people do it forever and they may never ever ever see like that lucky break. They may not go viral for that silly clip or that, you know, whatever it is. You would never quit your job for making videos. My job is super rewarding and fulfilling. Yeah, but what I'm seeing is I've seen so many people like I'm always supportive of people when I see them. They're like, "Oh, like I want to start streaming and everything like that." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "That's awesome. Like definitely like yeah, go do that. Like whatever." And I do try to encourage as much as possible. Um and I'll follow them, and then, you know, you like maybe you'll see them go live for a couple weeks, a couple, sometimes it's not very long. You know, and then you're like, dang, like I was really hoping that they would have stuck with it because it seemed like they were really interested, but then you know, I also understand that it's not easy. Like, it's easy to get discouraged. It's easy to stay stagnant, you know? Trumpeted lightning. Get up, ain't no lean. I pipe correct. I'm so perceived. Yeah. I think that what a lot of people forget is that, yes, like, there is so much luck involved, and if you think that it's something you want to do, you should be doing lots and lots and lots of research beforehand. And you should also probably go ahead and like just do it as a hobby first, and then if it becomes your like full-time gig, that's awesome. That's fantastic. That's like the dream, right? Like for so many. But a lot of people are like, it's my dream. I'm just gonna like go all in, and then it's like F. You're in I know an old Diablo 2 streamer who quit his job because he had consistently 200 plus viewers, and he said one thing about another streamer, and oh, yeah, yeah. Right. Well, and that's the thing is like you can't go ahead and you have to like be really careful with like everything. You don't know who's listening, you don't know who's watching, you don't know who's like who is trying to catch you up, you know what I mean? Like on A, B, C's. Fuck you, Delta 8. Yo, bitch 8. My D. Yeah. Well, and depending on what you're streaming as well, it could be such a small space. Like, for so long, right? It was, like, the hardcore space was very, very small. The hardcore WoW, like, nobody was paying attention to what was going on over here for a long time. But that also meant that if you made an enemy in the community, like, chances are everybody knew about it, you know? It's something you think about a lot. You represent your brand in everything you do once you stream. Yeah, 100%. It's a check, check, check. And granted, you're not going to make everybody happy all the time, you know, and yeah, people fumble and like make, you know, mistakes and everything like that. But again, you never know when, like, you have no idea, like, how quickly, like, yeah, like, just like Quake said, how quickly it can get taken away. That's like Fu Manchu. Oh my god, yeah, I'm swinging big dick energy. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, and there's like, that's like the thing too, is like people are constantly, I don't know. You just, like, you don't know what's gonna offend somebody, right? And also, there's a big difference, like, I mean, hey, like, I do this part-time, right? Like, this is like this is my hobby. This is my, like, whatever. But, but, so, like, if something were to happen, if I were to say something, like, out of pocket that somebody didn't like, guess what? Chances are not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not losing much. You see somebody who's got like crazy stuff, like, you know, like this is their entire existence. Like, that's rough. All right. Yo, what up, Skill? Big Skillosaurus in the house. big Skillosaurus in the house. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We got our beans. The beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. Ooh, yeah. It's grape turn. I got the wop. Ugh. It's grape, you clock. I'm hot. Bitch, I ain't hot. Oh, bitch, I'm scorching. You gotta Porsche it. Get ahead. You the headless horseman. Take it a pick. Get a Porsche it. Big skill. I saw that Stony was live today. I haven't seen her live in a while, but I was already running later than I wanted to. Otherwise, I would have like gone in, stopped in, and said hi. But still, I blow me like dice and pine, pepper. Like lightning. Surprise, eyes on the prize. Get a hypnotize. You just spent all day running SFK, BFD. Hold on 1 second. BFD stocks. Time to get stoned and chill. You go, girl. You go, Glen Coco. Part of me. Give me that lobotomy. You're real good. You're real. Swipe around swiping. Still ice and blow me like dice and pipe around piping. Come queen like lightning. You do you, baby boo. Happy Friday. So what level did you get to? I'm guessing from like 20. You got, okay, 28? That's not bad. Three levels is good, but you get some, yeah, like those are, if I'm guessing you did all of the. Hey, you did all the quests, so you get like boatloads. All the quests and the optional bosses. Let's go. Top baiter. I do agree. I prefer tanking over healing in hardcore, that's for sure. I definitely 1000%. There's like no part of healing in hardcore that is fun to me. It just sounds like so awful. It just seems so awful, especially as like a solo healer. Like I'm not cut out for that, man. I am not cut out for that. Endgame isn't as bad because you try and bring an off healer, yeah, but you gotta survive getting to endgame before that's a thing. So wait, You got really stern and tried to make it to a mallet solo at like 51. You do not recommend. Yeah, about that. Yay. About the dice. So wait. Stony tried getting up there solo on her hunter and almost died. Jeez. Shake it. Come on. Was that tonight, or you're just talking about like on a different one of her runs? A while ago. Gotcha. That's still terrifying. You always remember that those kinds of like almost, like you're almost gonna unalive. You made a new character. I made it to Ferallis and jumped off the Twin Peaks and the parachute ran out. No. Oh no, that's so sad. You almost died on your 56 warrior last night in a dungeon because people panicked too quickly. Were you in BRD or in ST? ST. I'll take anybody's beef, a sloppy Joe. What is this? Monkey Bars by Easy Mac. Juice bag. Let's check out. I don't think I have the quest to kill the named girl. Yeah, it's a good beat. Yeah, I like it. I was already liking this song, so. It's good vibes, man. Boop, boop, boop. Rogers. Good to see. Oh no, death tarnishes Marcus's soul. Wait, where's Marcus at? Marcus, where you at, bro? Where's a good bit between? Bet it clean. Look at it. Oh no, I do have the Anaya's quest. Where is that bitch? Yeah, I saw a Dwarf Lord and 2 Paladins. Yeah, I was on when it happened. That was so sad. I went to Dwarf Lord's stream and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the die saved pal. Season. So parts be clean. Clean. Gotta see something. MILF. Yeah, I saw that. Is that like a known issue? Because I don't remember that being a thing. It is known for that room. That's annoying. About that. And I'm so good about it. Yeah, I wasn't aware that that was an issue, so that really sucks. Somebody tried saying in the moment or like right after it happened that it like looked intentional. Maybe they were just memeing or whatever, but because somebody was like, "Oh, you got to use your abilities or whatever," and then well, he used his abilities. So who's the paladin or dwarf lord? Oh, and the pally too? Oh shit. Yo. Wash your back. What are you doing so far from your mountain city? We are slaying what brings you so close to the world tree? I like the smell of night elves. Would be better if over a fire. These people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, keep your feet on the ground. No, I don't wanna. You can't tell me what to do. Terrified. Bad devil in my head. Where the hell? From my hell. I need one more. I hope they give this human. That's smelly human. Filthy, disgusting, vile, wretched human. We're about to ding. We're gonna be a big dinger. Big ding. Big dingers in the house. There we go. Oh shit. Get out the way. Body yaddy yaddy yaddy. Gangsters Paradise got me thinking I'm Coolio. Oh my god. Oh shit. Get out the way. This is called Move by one non-Lee Savage Gasp, and the S is a dollar sign, and I don't know who else. Like, oh, bitch, get out the way. Yeah, sometimes you gotta listen to the wild stuff a little bit, you know? Just cause. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so I got a bunny in the bed. It's shit as fuck from the back. It's sexy. It's a good best. Some songs with the money where the magic. Oh crap, I didn't mean to use my I did not mean to use my sprint right now. Oh well. Too late. Wish I had definitely said like peace me hit after hit they exceed. Blah blah blah. It's so funny because whenever somebody asks me what kind of music Baby No Money is, I just say it's like a meme rap because like that's the only way I can like describe it. But then like people are like, well, what does that mean? And I'm like, imagine if all of the rap Eminem ever did was just like the real Slim Shady, right? Or hi, my name is, you know, like, but like less aggressive. It's like, I'm like, that's like the only way that I can ever describe it. And then if they know, like, if somebody knows who Macklemore is, and like, okay, so like think Macklemore, but like that isn't really as politically charged because I feel like I like a lot of Macklemore's stuff, but he did get to a point where he was like trying to do what he felt was right, which was using his platform as a place to like, you know, speak on what his beliefs were for, you know, politics, but sometimes that can backfire too. You know what I mean? Like there's not I feel like there's not as much of a consistent desire from like viewers or whatever to do that. Yo, what's up, E-Child? Thank you. We're in the same spot where we're back. We will not be going into that. Don't blow. Okay. So what? Oh, hey, E-Child, wait, before you go, can I ask you something? Would you mind if I asked you something? Would you be able to, do you use Spotify by any chance or no? You do not? Well, that would make it much more difficult for you to suggest a playlist then. Tick, tick, tick. Well, at least, well, okay, even if it's not, well, I guess you don't need need it. But is there like any... All right, when you're in your car and you're listening to you're like cruising, right? You're like it's just you and Sube, you know, vibing, right? Like what do you typically toss on? Like what kind of vibes are we talking on like a nice summer day where what are the vibes? Where is Anaya? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Anaya. Night Level or Suicide Boys? I don't think I know who any of those are. Something in that range we will bump? Suicide Boys? What's that? Have we... I don't know if we've listened to them before, have we? If we did, you might not have been here. What kind of music is it? Joanna. It's an American hip-hop duo from New Orleans? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Oh, here she is. What up, Anaya? Dude, she's really... like dark hip-hop? Sheesh. No, she is finished. I'm gonna have to toss some of that on in a bit. Give it a... Yeah, because, like, I like having that, what I've been doing, because, like, Spotify has playlists that I can just, like, put on, like, an artist, and it can give me only the artist, or it can give me the artist and songs that are similar, you know, like, would fall into that same genre. And, like, I'm just, like, slowly adding different channels. That way, like... You know, because otherwise I would not get exposed to as many different types of music. You know, like it's easy to like fall into listening to the same stuff over and over again, you know? So I've been asking people like to recommend stuff. That way I can, you know, expand my horizons. Most people don't like your music? Oh. I got what I want. Got right there. Took it ain't no beanie. Well, obviously, if they're really popular, then maybe most people do like it. I think that's interesting that you say that though, because like I have always been like pretty open to wanting to listen to other stuff. Glass Animals. Is that a song or is that an artist? It's a band. What kind of band? What kind of music is it? I got what I want to get a cheat. So I had to get a no beanie. He's the fiend. Now it's a pet at the show. It's more indie rock? I don't know what that means. I don't know what indie rock is. I don't think. We're gonna have to listen. We're gonna have to listen to some Suicide Boys and get what I want, but I know what you need. Just gotta took it and I'll be oh. Oh, do 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 do. You're about to go up, but I walk in a building. Great to get the quite better time to get Bennett. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Any bouncers in the chat? Glass Animals, Heat Waves, okay.
Health warning.
Uh-oh. I'm digging it, E-Child. What the? Are these white boys? For sure one of them. And what song is it that you said? Heat Waves? Okay. Yeah, I dig it though. It's good. Yeah, yeah, I could definitely see that. Yep. Subay vibes for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. And we're gonna listen to because I don't know what indie rock is, so we're gonna I'm sure we'll circle back to Suicide Boys. I feel like I might have heard this song before. I have heard this song for sure. For sure, I've heard this song. Oh, we can't use the staff, right? As a rogue. I've definitely heard different versions of this song. Like 100%, right? Yeah, I've definitely heard something. How many threshers does Jenny have to kill to get the 3 eyes? I think 7. I think 7. I already have 1. You think 5? All right. at 2. We're at 2. Crafter, you want to guess? Any guessers? Any guessers? Are we guessing? Are we guessing? You're gonna go with 8? Okay. Alright, we're at 3. We have 2. It's a tough thing to guess. Well, yeah. And we're all wrong. It was 4. It took 4 kills. Puggers. Oh, and I know this song too. Oh, but this is not either of the bands. This is not either of the bands that you guys suggested. But the band is something I've never heard of. It's Fitz and the Tantrums. But it's Fitz. You could make it hands clap. Your hands clap. Make your hands clap. I already got Anaya, so we can go up north. Make your hands clap. I don't think we'll do this quest just yet, because that one's kind of sketch. Yo, what's up, Purple? A little purple poodle in the hizzy. Purple poodles. Purple, make your hands clap. Red? Wait, where is that baby? Where is that baby at? I miss Abby. Bring me her now. Balls hanging low, what a pop a bottle of yet, shing shing wing clang clang, and a puzzle. And your badass beak could go till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bad hunter with a bow. She's right next to you. Hi, Abby. I love you, Abby. Mwah, 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 mwah. A shot of tequila? Are we getting tipsy? Wait, are you up by her now? Addictions. Hey, little mama, you heard about me. I'm a puppy like a pill, yeah, mommy. You're in Canada! Yo, I've been seeing a lot of your shorts and stuff where you're doing the you're pulling like the packs, like the Pokemon packs. It looks like you're doing good on that. That's awesome. Thought that's an oath. Anyone online have guild invite permission? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was like really busy this week at work, so this is the first day that I really got to stream. So, who needs an invite? Yeah, and you're not badass. Oh. I wonder if it's Michael on his... Oh, it looks like maybe he was... Maybe, I don't know, it was maybe his alt. Michael level 56. He was the one that was asking, but he didn't say who. Everybody just said no, nobody's on that can invite, so he logged off. Hello? Are you back? Roman? Are you done roaming around the... Are you done roaming around the world? All throughout Asia? You just flew in? Let's go.
Health warning.
Anyway, sorry. That was inappropriate. Nobody needed to see all that. See what? You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. It's A-OK. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Roman, do you ever go, like... Do you only ever go to, like, Australia? What is it? Like, Australia? New Zealand? Like, do you ever go anywhere fun? Have you ever gone to Russia? Or do they not like you there? But Roman, take that back. Take it back right now. How do you know? Have you been there? Have you been there? Can you actually say that? Or are you just saying it based off of, you know, things that you've seen on the interwebs? Because, you know, you can't believe everything. Oh, you have been there? Well, I can't say anything because I haven't been there. But I want to go. Yes, Thigh Tickler. Yes. Yes, K Markoon. Any Thigh Tickler enjoyers in the chat? Are you a Thigh Tickler enjoyer or no? Poland is greater than Russia all day. Why is it sweaty? Y'all are wild. Yep. You can, yeah. Credit to Crafter. What? Would you rather be the thigh tickler or the thigh tickle-y? I'm dancing. You'd prefer to be the tickle-y. Okay. Who tickling? If you then type shit. What? Red up something the moonlight. You're so bright. I think it depends on who's involved. That's very fair. Get over. Well, I mean, look at this chap. This fine, stout man. Dwarf. Oh, the skill can tickle your thighs? Skill. Sheesh. You got it. You got yourself a fan base. You got yourself a stalker, man. What's a thigh tickler? The beard, man. If you know, you know. Dancing what to do, dancing's what I think of you. Dancing is what makes my soul. Dancing what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do, dancing's what I think of you. This is the Chrono remix. So what was the point of the question, or have you already lost that train of thought? Dude, you think I even remember the question that I asked you? Come on, let's be so serious. Oh, when were you in Russia? How long ago were you there when it was still under like Soviet rule, or what? Were you there back in like the 1950s? Or were you there more recently? Dancing. Oh, bro, I should have known. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, who do you think I am over here? I'm not changed. You were there in the early 2000s? Well, that's when I was in Latvia. Maybe I was mid 2000s. Yeah, I feel like it really wasn't good then. I feel like it's definitely improved. When you went, were they still like experiencing a shortage of toilet paper? Were you in Moscow, or were you like in like some decrepit city like in the outskirts? You were Wait, was that wait, when did Russia host the Olympics? Cuz Sochi is that's their beach town or whatever. In 2014. So you were there before then. I wonder how much it's like I know it's definitely changed significantly since then, but I don't know to like how much better, you know. I've high hopes for the living. make a killing. What's on, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes. Yeah. Do they not like you? Did they not like you specifically? Don't you have like are you like a white boy? Like don't you look more white boy than Hispanic? So anyway, oh, so they didn't like you. Tell me about this trash game you're playing. Oh, it's just a new game that, you know, that just came out. It's called you probably never heard of it. So, yo, we got that quest item on the first one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. I have, huh? Oh. Skill, are you on? Oh, okay, never mind. Uh, okay, never mind. There we go. Yay! Now he's got all the people in. Pick up. Gets a little complicated. Yeah, so anyway, I'm playing this class called a rogue, all right? And he uses weapons to do damage, you know, like as opposed to just staring his enemies down. Um, you know. So yeah, like we're definitely playing this as like a very intimidating character, which makes sense because you know I'm a very intimidating character, so I wanted to like really, you know, like get fully immersed um in this run, you know. Thank you. Thank you for your support. So toxic. Jeez. Can't a girl just have a hobby? The fuck? All she gets is everybody's just mean to her all the time. What's up with that? Go ahead to myself. I like this song. I don't know who sings it though, but it's good. So far, that's okay. It's called Feel It Still by Portugal the Man. I would not have guessed that. Oh, hydrate. We're hydrating. We're hydrating. Oh, I'm a rebel just for kicks and 1986. It's like it gives like Austin Powers vibes, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Despicable Me. That's right. I love them. Like that was one of I feel like they really did so good with that. Okay, what can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of it. Yeah, Despicable Me was like super good vibes. Like that whole movie was like super, I don't know. Wait, Roman, when are you gonna teach me how to play League? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could handle that? Yeah, it was really good. I don't know how many of the movies that they made, but I know they made them when my son was still at the age where he was really like we were watching them. I know for sure there were at least 2. Well, cuz it was like Despicable Me, but there were also the Minions, right? They had their own movies. I can't fucking see, bro. Am I fucking blind? Am I on the wrong side of the boat? Probably. Yeah, I think I am. They're 4 mainline movies? Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit my whatchamacallit stone form. Can you loot this from outside of the boat, or do you have to go in the boat? I never remember. Oh, you can if you have a keybind set up. I don't have that. I'm a noob. Dude, I can't fucking see, bro. Am I like blind? Or do I need to you can teach me in the WoW master class. Oh. Okay. I think I need to try turning this off for a second. I think I'm actually too blind at the moment to see the Oh yeah, here we go. I need a target. Night after hours. Yep. That's me. That's me. Don't forget to breathe. Why do I need to breathe? Breathing is lame. Breathing is for noobs. Okay, so we have to go back out, I think. Oh yeah, because those bastards are right there. We're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing. Oh, I could have just went through the big fucking side of the boat. The side that's nice and open. GG's, chat. GG's. It was because I couldn't see. I was being blinded by my light. Yeah, imagine. Oh, fuck me. I got two of these stupid bastards on me. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. This is lame. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Oh my god. That's so over. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, E-Child is gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. No! I thought I was too. Chittaru, no, don't say it. Don't say it. It was because I was blinded. You look away for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's all it takes. Look, I was almost 18. Poor thigh tickler. Yeah, I think I think so. I think it is. Almost 18. It'll be thigh tickly. Instead of thigh tickler, thigh tickly. Create new character. Oh, that's gnome. We need dwarf. Dwarf. Gnome equals band? No! Like a river. Chick. Like a river. Alright. Very strong. Oh! Damn it. So stupid. Say. Nothing. A thigh caress. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Maybe that's what we go with. Like, I don't. That might be too many words or too many letters. That might be too many words. Feet, mommy. Feet tickler. Rivers like a river. Shut my mouth and let me like a river. Yo, what's up, Judah? Hi. Hi. Okay. Maybe I'll make a female dwarf warrior. Why do they all look like that? Why do they all look like that? They're so... What the fuck is this hairstyle? Like a river. So what? Like, so... Ugh. They're so... There cannot be anybody's, like, real, like, preference in the game, can it? Gives me the ick. It gives me the ick. Why do I not like the dwarf? Like, they all look like... Like, what is this? I feel like this is like a hairstyle Roman would like. Romanowski. Is this your favorite hairstyle? I do not understand why. I feel like this, at least her hair is gonna like go in the wind, you know? What kind of shenanigans should I pull on a warrior though? Hope you're doing fine. Yo, it's okay. Thank you. I honestly, I don't think I can handle rogue. I don't know what it is. Like I can't stay alive on rogue. What is wrong with me? Stay stupid open. I don't like the female. I I don't like the body type too. Dwarf. To church on Sunday. Ugh. They just look so rough and tumble. But Judah! Thigh tickly. Thigh tickler and thigh tickly. Denamumi. Yeah. Oh, that's thick tickly. Oh, shit. I made it wrong. Well, it's Jover. Like, why does she look like that? Do you not see that face? She looks like she's got, like, what is... I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. They look so aggressive. Like, even their hairstyle is aggressive. Like, what is that? Like, why does it look like that up here? Where's, like, the cute little tendrils? Why can't we be more feminine? Is it too... Yo, Viking vibes. Yo, thank you, Skims. I just don't understand it. It's like, oh, I guess she's got some, okay, she's got some earrings. Let's go. Let's see. She got little hoops, little baby hoops. Would you prefer a girl with big hoops or little hoops? Yo, thank you, Skims. Hi, Skims. Welcome. The big hoops? You like big hoops and you cannot lie? What is that? Slay. 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 Wait, I have my yes. I have my yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, Winky is the best. Winky is one of the like OG hardcore homies. Um like yeah, like her face looks very flat, like she's got like fetal alcohol syndrome or something. That I like what's up with this? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Like I guess that is on brand for them. Wait, can thigh caresser? No. Thigh tickly. Thanks. Thank you, Skims. I love that. We're loving it. We're loving it. Now the saga truly begins. You saw it here first. Also, yes, like Skims, how are you doing? Welcome in. And then yes, Mr. Judah, how are you, Queen? How are you? I feel like I should do some kind of challenge, show people what I'm truly made of, as though I haven't done that already. I just don't know what else I want to do. Do you know what I mean? You know what I can't find? I cannot find my sharpener for my eyeliner. So I'm eyelinerless. The no pants challenge. Hey, laddie. Is laddie a boy or girl? Lassie? Is it Lassie? Lass? I don't know. Laddie? Okay, so yeah. All right. I know this. I was in Scotland. I was in Scotland and in Ireland. The what is this? What add-on is that? Does anybody know what that is? I was using it for healing. Is that Healbot? No, it's not Healbot. It's that other one. Annoying. I didn't like it. Does anybody remember what it's called? I don't want that on my thing. Everybody wants to be a... Oh, it's voodoo. Voodoo. But people say it wrong. Are we just doing weapon only? Maybe we just do weapon only. Weapon, trinket, necklace. Rings only. Space, so it is where I go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, you know I want your love. Your love was greatly for somebody like me. Got me right of my. That means I definitely have to run and do whatchamacallit. That means I definitely have to do Silent 2. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. I have something in my brain. Help! I'll definitely have to. I don't know if it'll be better to utilize Herb Elk or NG. Yo, what's up, Ryan G. Wiz? Is that weird? No. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in, kind sir. Yo, let's go. Big raid. Huge. Oh my gosh. Ryan raid? This is the one and only Ryan raid? Target Bunny and Bounce? Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Last night was still in too. Yeah, how are you? What's going on? What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking, are you a fellow Giga Chat of Stonecore? You just finished on a hardcore priest? We literally just died on our rogue, on our 18 Stonecore rogue. So I have experience getting to max level on warriors and warlocks only. So we're going back to rogue, or sorry, back to warrior, and we're not doing a completely naked run, but we are gonna go ahead and we're doing we're only gonna be wearing a like trinket, rings, necklace, and weapon. So weapon and or also I guess a shield, right? That's okay. How are you? What level did you get to? Yeah, the only bling. Yeah, the bling bling. And this character's name is Thigh Tickly. The other one is Thigh Tickler. So, what's up, Ooga Booga? Ooga Booga! We're from the Kingdom of the Purple Houses. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Are you a Purple House enjoyer? Raiders, attack! Don't worry, I have a Murloc army, okay? I'm a what the shit? Murloc army hype? Yeah, so what level did you get to? And is it your first run through when it comes to this or what? What's happening? What's happening with all that? It's your cute little space. Yay! You're just about to ding 29. Let's go. Yo, Ooga thank you for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You've been trying. You had so many 20s and 30s now, but I think this priest is the ticket to 60. Let's go. I hope so. I hope it is for you. Trust me, it's hard. It's hard. I've done it. My next max level character will shockingly be my 10th, which is insane to think about because I literally feel as though I should have more at this point, but you know what? We take it all in stride, right? But I've lost characters at literally every single level. There's not a level that I've somehow managed to like a level range where I've somehow managed to not lose a character in hardcore on both warrior and warlock. So yeah, thank you. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Yeah. Yeah, so I was really lucky. I got started playing hardcore back during the Road to Rag days, and my first character to max level was actually a warlock. And it was during TBC and then I did my own SOM. So they had Season of Mastery before they had Season of Discovery. And I did that. I got a warlock and I got a warrior to 60. Actually, I got a warrior to 60, a solo self-found battle stance only warrior to 60. And then I did another warrior that was a solo self-found battle stance only, no mounts, no flight paths, and I actually died at 70% of the way through level 59. This is that clip. I had all the quests complete and the cloth to turn in to ding 60 on that one, and I got so that was sad. And then oh, thank you. And then I was in Frontier and I got 2 warlocks to level 60. The first one was I was raiding on her with them, and I died 2 or 3 days before we killed KT on the official hardcore servers, the first ones, world first kill on official servers. But that warlock was like 5th best geared warlock in the world at the time when she died. Then I leveled up another one, and that one was 11th best geared warlock in the world and on official hardcore servers when she died. And then then after that, those I died, and I had that death on the 59. I actually ran it back, and I did ding 60 on the solo self-found battle stands only, no mounts, no flight paths warrior. And then I got into OnlyFans and I leveled a warrior to 60, died in Dire Mall West at 60 a couple days before the raid, and then I leveled a warlock to 60 and then died. I did a swan dive into Blackrock Mountain when Ampi told us to jump into the lava, but I had made a fatal error and I didn't have my backspace button bound on warrior, and yeah, basically that was the detriment. Yeah, it was fun. It was such a great time. So, yeah. You warlock main most of your retail days and the gear can be annoying to get. Yeah. Begging, begging. You watch so much OnlyFans? Yeah. I I know a lot of, like, I'm not a really big streamer by any stretch of the imagination. So, like, unless you were already like in the hardcore community and kind of knew me more than anything, you probably wouldn't have like seen me, cuz I wasn't a big contender, but I did go. I actually was like super lucky. I was able to uh I don't know if you know who Pop's Bar and Grill is. Um I was able to go stay at his house, and I was able to go to the in-person Christmas White Elephant gift exchange. It was in like the guild meeting, and where we had to like dress up in our like as our characters. Yeah, that was like so cool. Yeah. Stop. No, it was like so much fun. Like, yeah. And then we were guests like when they did the Tyler one raid at DreamHack. I was there too. I actually somehow weirdly, if you go to my X, my what do you call it? My Twitter, I actually made it onto the DreamHack web page, which was so weird because I was like, again, I'm not like a big streamer by any stretch of the imagination. But you know, the world, the life is funny. The world works in mysterious ways. But yeah, it was really it's been like such a fun journey, and literally none of this would be possible if I didn't start playing this game 20 years ago, you know? Like, but yeah, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in Ryan, and welcome in readers. Like, hope you enjoy your stay. It really does make magic. Like, so my late husband is the one who got me started playing WoW 20 years ago, 22 years ago. I don't know, however many freaking years ago now. And, oh, that's good. I'm so glad to hear. Yeah, so I actually ended up going to BlizzCon way back in the day a couple of times. I've gone with my dad, I went with my fiance, like it was a lot of fun. And then in 2024 when they had, was it 2023 or 2020? I think it was 2024. I don't know. Whenever the last BlizzCon was, me and my dad and my son went, and I love the Murlocs, and I have the Murloc onesies, and we literally wore the Murloc onesies to the March of the Murlocs. It was so cool. It was so much fun. Like, I don't know. I'll be at BlizzCon again this year. I'm really excited to like be a part of something that is like so much bigger than myself, you know? Um, like I'm really just, I feel like I've had some of the coolest opportunities and met some of like the best people like in the entire universe, like through gaming. And I have friends from back when I started playing, like way back in the day. I was over on the BlackRock server, like the original NA BlackRock server, in a guild called Mediocrity. They were really good. I wasn't really good, but my husband was. So yeah, I just, the fact that after all these years there's still so many like connections to be made, and I don't know, it's just, it's so wonderful. You love the under of my bridge, but I'm not gonna sleep there. I get a king size bed waiting for you. Yeah, please make it home safe. Ryan, are you a girl or a boy? I don't know because I haven't obviously seen your stream or anything, but um or what, I guess maybe the correct is, what are your pronouns? I feel like maybe girl? I don't know. Ryan can go either way with the names, right? Or if you don't feel like comfortable answering that, tell me to go kick rocks. I'm just always curious, but because I have met Ryans of both genders, so. Got my attention. You're a he, but I'm so gay. I almost just said I'm gay as an answer. I love it. 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 That's amazing. Good. You know what? Good for you. If you would have said that, I would have been like, okay, that didn't quite answer my question, but you know what? If that's what you identify as, that's what you identify as. There ain't no shade here, okay? I love my gays, hold on. The she's, the theys, the gays, and the binary bays. Yes, there you go. Yes. Yes. Like, honestly, like, I don't understand why people get, like, all, like, up in their feels about shit that doesn't, like, negatively impact them, but I'm used to dealing with fucking idiots, so you know how it be sometimes. Ah! Mm-mm. So are you normally just a retail gamer or you and me both? Yes, it just man, it's funny. Exactly. Mm-mm. I love it. Yeah, for me, like, you did retail a year ago, but it's been all classic this year. Classic is amazing. I mean, I have played a little bit of SOD. I did some speed running on the first, like, the initial launch of SOD, with K Super and stuff, but it was definitely not, something that I stuck with. I did that for the first 2 seasons or whatever, phases, not seasons. Um, there's just something like so painful about I don't know about that. And they had excursions or incursions or something. It was really like ew. It gave me the ick. I did not like it at all. I did not like it at all. Um Night Court. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. So that turned me away from trying to do that. Um that it was not my vibe at all. Yo, what up, Sanguist? Big Sang in the house. We're doing a naked. We're a bling only. We're only doing the bling bling for the ring ring. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mean. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Your air fryer is screaming at you. Okay, go. Make your fries. Go. Don't let me keep you here. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Mwah. I appreciate you. Please go follow our new friend Ryan, our new hardcore homie. Level almost 29. That's huge on a priest. I'm too noob for priest. You guys saw what happened. I only know how to zug, man. I'm just a zugger. I'm a filthy zugger. Great to meet ya. I have no idea what we're even listening to anymore, but it's good vibes. It's kind of like chill. We're just like vibing out. We need more rage. What else do we need? First things first, I'ma say all the words of the. Oh, yo, I got it. I got a small black pouch. Uh-oh. Cursed run. So wait, they picks up it up. Rip. Ripperoo. Just say it already. 07's in the chat with the small black pouch. I'm pretty sure on my first Warlock I kept a small black pouch the entire time. Also, hi Singuist. The brains that make me you make me a believer. What the hell kind of name is that? Retard Max. Oh my god. Hello, people. Crazy. Oh. Hey child, why are you shocked because I got the small black pouch? The rain down back. So much shock. So much shock face. Things last the case about the yeah, we like these big sacks, you know what I'm saying? Big sack enjoyers in the chat. The rain down. I like this song a lot. I feel like I would like to see them live. I feel like they would be a good vibe. Yo, welcome in, Flanderans. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? Welcome to the Murloc Cove. We're warrior vibin'. Are you a hardcore enjoyer? Oh, I said that we would go back to Suicide Boys at some point. Do you have a preference on which song? Do as I must. Dude, I don't know why I keep having this like weird lag. It's super annoying. I always do what I want. Always. Yeah. I've never seen Panic at the Disco live, but I feel like they would be fun to see. So, anybody else having a hardcore run? Any other hardcore runners? Are we running? We're running? On my memory, music. Ding, ring, ding, dong, ring a ding, 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 dong. I have seen Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy is really good live. I want to see them again. There's another chest over here. Do you think that there's gonna be... Do you think I'll get another bag? I feel like I should get another bag. Let's get another bag. Let's get another bag, bro. Any bag? No. That was not a bag. Rip. That makes me so sad. God, I like love charge. It's like literally my favorite freaking... I feel like I should do... You know what? I should do another grounded warrior. Should we do another grounded warrior? Should we do... Do you think... Should we do... Bling... Bling only... I don't know. What should I do? It's already too late to do... I could do one continent. I don't want to do that. That would screw me up so bad. That would drive me cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Because they have one where you can only kill beasts, but I feel like you need to be like a human or something for that. I gotta get him away from that guy in case he respawns. Okay. Oh, there's another battered chest in there. We're not doing that. We don't care. Oh no. Level 15 in Dead Mines? That's sad. Oh, see, I could have been in Dead Mines when I died, but no, I was just lame in Dark Shore. You live, you learn. I feel like there's more glory when you die in a dungeon for some reason. Like, I don't even know if that's accurate. I just feel like people tend to be like... You know what I mean? I feel like there, like, people would, you know, if you die when you're in like a raid or a dungeon, it's like, oh yeah, that was like very admirable. Brah. Hey, hey, huh? Mm, 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 mm. Yo. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Return to the mag. Hate it what it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get a better bit. It's a better hand. Check it in, hit again. Thrift shop, pimp shop, walk in. Little bit of hustle. Rocking Cosby, sweater game, not yet. Yuck, hit copy. Yup. Mad. Moonwalk. There's a pause. This has been on Broadway, and they did it our way from music. To my bones and to everything I record. I got another small black pouch. What the hell? All in my town. Just all N-D-E-P-N-D-E-N-T shit hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with a Ford truck busting. Kept across the city with the fat cat crushing. And they can't tell me nothing. Damn. We got two small black pouches. Watch out, chat. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like a sea we can't hold us. I think we're gonna take skinning first. Good, thank you. Yup, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up with one of girlfriends, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raise you. You can stop me. Wow, deuces, goodbye. I gotta go out. Let's see. She wanted to see. Should leave. I never did. The validation comes from giving it back to the people. Sing a song when it goes like. Dude, I don't know what happened to Macklemore. Like, where did he go? He stopped, like, performing and everything. I feel like. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like, where did he go? What did he do? Why did he stop? I feel like I haven't seen anything new from him in, like, forever, ever. Oh, he is on tour. What? Let's just put our hands up. He's in France. He's on tour in France. That doesn't help me. Ed Ed Sheeran and Macklemore at the MetLife Stadium on what? Oh, na 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 na. Hey. What do you get when you get level 6 as warrior? I forget. This is some thunderclap and parry. I'll actually do that. I'll get those before I leave. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. Well, it's over. So we bling bling, blingity bling bling bling. Do do do. Ichio, what are you playing right now? Are you playing anything at the moment or no? right, we need to ding 6, and then we'll go ahead and snag our whatchamacallit train. Alrighty, and we go. Get to 6. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything I need to do tomorrow. I might just do like a super giga extra long stream. Extra long. I feel like I haven't done an extra long stream in quite some time. Then we'll get have like a little morning coffee. Maybe order some donuts or something. Coffee and donuts. Alright. And we're almost there. Yo. Ding. Level 6. And here we go. Yeah, because we're gonna be over there killing those big, like, what do you call it? The, all the boars and the bears and everything. So we want parry. We don't want to have to wait until we get from one place to the other. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Gonna turn up the time. No postcode envy. Like cheating goose stepping on the back. We don't care. Maybe just yet piece we don't care. We all caught up in the love affair, and you'll never be royals. Alright. Alrighty. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Gotta get a legs in our dreams. Gotta let us like coke. Don't make diamonds on your 10-piece chocolate silence. We don't care. Yeah. Dude, I like her voice so much. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it when I like have when there's some sort of I like the female vocals. It's so calming. Alrighty. So I don't know why, but every time that unless I have to like log off for some reason, I always come over here and I always go this way. I just like the way it goes. I don't know why. It's a good. Ooh. I feel like once I come here and I kill the mobs like here and all that, by the time that I have to get over to what is it? The inn, I end up having all like the quest items for like the boar meat almost always. Like it's not guaranteed, but most of the time. Oh wee. Oh wee, oh wee, oh. That Oh my god. Ah! God, I hate that sound. I hate it so much. Like, please don't make that noise. With the line sharp, something unholy. It's so good that it's happening. It should be. Oh, wee, oh, wee, oh. I think maybe we should do a little bit of the, maybe we get a little bit of, blacksmithing in. Late night at Degen streams. Brought to you by Denakina. I should just turn off the light and like be like, it's sleepy time streams. I might do that. Just turn off my mic completely. I don't think I knew that Chitteroo was a hunter. Oh. Do I go get an energy drink? Banana. Oh, this is so funny because my dad like loves this song, but he obviously had no idea what it's about. He's got a sweet tooth, so he thought Cake by the Ocean, they were talking about actual cake. Talk to me, baby. Yeah. Keep on open, but Cake by the Ocean. Talk to to go fucking crazy. Oh yeah. Keep on hoping a cake by the ocean. Magnificent! Look at that cute little gnome. A cute little gnome rogue. Or gnome mage, sorry, not rogue. Are there gnome rogues? I don't even know if there's gnome rogues. Oh yeah. Keep on hoping a cake by the ocean. Oh yeah. Keep on hoping a cake by the ocean. Need more range. What is this song? Avicii, The Nights. If you all remember. I feel like this was like right before he passed, maybe. You know who I miss? I miss Bromanda. I wonder where Bro. Yo, what's up, JB? How are you, girl? What's happening? Welcome back. We're late night degen streaming, as if we did anything else in these parts. Hi. How are your babies? They're doing well. Yay! That's awesome. I love that. My little guy is officially taller than me, and he starts high school this year, so... So much for that. So much for little dude. I mean, I still call him my munchkin face, but, like... he's not a munchkin face anymore. He's using a razor, and... he cares about his hair now, and his style, his clothes, his fit, you know? He's got a... you know? It's so weird. I'm like, bud, I'm like, why are you growing up? What the heck? Yeah, he's actually officially taller than me. He's already 5'10". I'm like, what? Like, what the hell? Like, how are you taller than me, dude? It's not fair. I didn't approve of this. I did not approve. Yeah, like, what the heck? Can we go thrift shopping? What? Yo, look, I got 2 small black pouches this run so far. Yeah, I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting. I'm looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Walk up to the club like, what up? I got a big cock. I'm just pumped out this from a thrift shop. Ice in the fringe is so damn frosty that people like, damn, that's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. The biggest tubes, those are green. Next to me. It smells like R. Kelly sheets. But shit, it was 99¢. Yeah, that's like a heartbreaking bitch. That got to get grab a style. I got to get grab a style. Can I have a happy? Yeah, I don't remember exactly when my son had like a bigger shoe size than me, because there was like a brief period of time where I was able like to wear the same, like we were able to wear the same size shoe. Ah, he got the Velcros. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm mutton. I'm looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting. I'm looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Walk up to the wolf on your noggin. What you know about roll the fur fox? Gonna dig it. I'm big and lifting. Look at one man's trash. That's another man's come up. Thank you, Granddad, for donating that plaid button up. Because right now I'm up in her skirt. Yeah, Grammy, Auntie, yeah, Mommy, and Mammy. I'll take the flannel super chance. Second hand, I rock that, a motherfucker. And the socks in that motherfucker. And that motherfucker. Gonna go the shit so tight. I'm like, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition. Let's do some simple edition. $50 for a t-shirt. There's some sick of shit. We're in the same guild. You just logged for the night, but I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, yo, welcome in. Yes, 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 I do. I do stream. Yeah, how are you? Ruthless villain. Big hype. Yep. I've been doing I've been streaming pretty much hardcore exclusively for about a few years. Thank you so much for the follow. What level are you? I look incredible. We're just having some late night like degen like streaming. We're over in the Midwest. So you're level 20. Your orange flavor MF. Okay. Like flavor flav or what did you roll? I don't your paladin. Okay. Fun, fun. I love that. Yeah. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I don't stream as often as like a lot of other streamers, unfortunately, just because I like work full time and I'm a mom and I got a lot going on. So, but I do, um, I try to, but usually I stream late. Like this is like my typically the time when I'm streaming. So, if you're ever the name is from an old clip from a show called Beyond Scared Straight. Was that the one where they were living in like normal people were like infiltrating like a prison and like living there? Was that what it was? Beyond was that the Scared Straight or no, that was something else. I don't know. Next to me. Oh, that's 60 Days In. I did like that show. Although after a while, it like you can't keep getting away with it because people, when you're broadcasting it, that you are in fact like doing that. You can't you can't continue getting away with the exact same thing over and over again. I don't know how many. I think I watched the first 2 seasons of that. Scared Straight. Did they send kids? Like, were the kids like bad kids and they tried sending them to go get remedied? Troublemaker kids into prison and have the inmates try and scare them out of trouble. I wonder if that ever actually worked. Because I'll tell you what, like, I just, like, some kids, that's not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it because it, like, sounds so bad, but, like some kids, they're like, yeah, that's actually still enticing. Like, sign me up. Like, what the fuck? Um, so we died on the rogue. We just were doing a regular rogue because I haven't gotten a rogue to 60 at all ever. I haven't made it past 20 on a rogue. So I don't know why. I just can't. I don't know. I've made it multiple times on warrior, multiple times on warlock. I've rated on both Warlock and Warrior, and for whatever reason, Rogue is harder for me. Make it make sense. You mean Undead Rogue on Night Slayer? I can't get to 60. I don't know. Especially not in hardcore. My body is like very resistant to that. Oh, I think, you know what? I'm going to try a slightly different method than what I normally do. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to head over to Elwyn now instead of doing this other quest right now. Yeah, my main was always Undead Warlock for as long as I can remember. Yo, big Ultra Father in the house. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, dude. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, Ultra Father, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Denakina, and yeah, we are over here just going ahead and getting a little bit of, we're doing a bling only warrior. So no gear. We'll wear jewelry and trinkets and weapons, but we're doing mostly naked. The bling only. Bling bling. Bling bling. And I have yet to decide whether or not we're gonna do a grounded as well, where we won't even use the auction house or anything, or not auction house. We won't use the mounts, or what do you call it? Mounts or flight paths, because I've done a grounded warrior before, as solo self-found, but I've never done one where I wasn't wearing like actual gear, like full gear. So I think that might be like enough of a challenge. We'll see. We'll see what happens. People might like it, people might not like it. We're kind of up in the air, but yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. If you're not familiar, I have gone ahead and been pretty much exclusively streaming hardcore for the past few years. I have raided with Frontier, Front 2, OnlyFings Season 2, and yeah, I've completed a bunch of crazy, goofy challenges, and I love it. It's like the best. For me, it's the best way to play the game. I like the fact that as we're sitting here, just, I can just kind of chill, you know? It's the best of vibes. Right now, we're just running over to Elwyn. We're gonna do the starting area over there. It's good, like, gold, and since we're still low enough level, we'll get, like, XP out of it. Usually I go a little bit later. Usually, like, closer to, like, level 8 or 9, even, sometimes. Oh, no. I just got booted from... Wow, what the heck? Okay. Let me see. I might need to cool off my PC. Might be having like an aneurysm from being too hot. We'll see. Let's make sure we didn't It was just when I went through the portal too. So that was interesting. Not quite sure why. Wait, I want it to. All right. Thigh tickly. What a fun name, guys. Fun, fun, fun. I might need to go grab a snack. A 2 a.m. snack. Just because. Oh. Okay. All right. I don't know why I got disconnected. That was weird. That was weird. Not ideal. Yo, what up? How you doing? How you doing? What's good, homie? Everybody's up. Happy Saturday, man. I can't believe it's already Saturday, dude. You're chilling? Big chilling? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I died on level 8. No, 18. On 18 on a rogue. I don't know what it is. I don't play the melee class. Like I don't know. I feel like maybe I play rogue like how I play warrior, just like all zug. Like I'm not really sure. I definitely struggle with that. So we're doing a bling only. We're doing a bling bling. Blingity bling 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 only warrior. So I am allowed to I'm allowing myself to wear a shield, like a weapon, and then as well as like rings, necklace, trinket. And we're TBD on whether or not I'll allow myself to, if I'll do like another like grounded warrior. That's still insane. I don't know. I feel like that's easier. Like I know it sounds so weird that like warrior is easier than rogue for me. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. Are you still sad gaming? Are you still sad gaming? Big sad? I think that's what I saw you were playing, right? Sad and TBC. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. You don't have to flex so hard, bro. Kidding. Wait. When did you get a purple check mark? Wait, is that new? Is that like brand spanking new? I don't think you had that the other day, did you? I don't know. I don't know last time I saw you. Like 3 days ago? Oh shit. Yo, let's go. Big hype. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yay. Oh, I'm happy for you. How long did it take? Because I feel like you were, every time I've like seen you live, you've had like a significant amount of viewership. Like, so, I mean, obviously you're doing something right. Obviously you're doing something right. What made you decide to want to get partner? If you don't mind me asking. You got denied twice? Why? I've heard of that, but I don't understand. Like, I don't really. I guess I don't understand like anything. Like when it comes to streaming, most of the time, I'll be so serious. I feel like the biggest noob, like almost always. Like, do they just like, because I've heard like, okay, so like if you sign up for like certain like government assistance programs, they literally by default go ahead and like deny you the first like time, sometimes two in a row, like twice in a row, just because they can, just to make your life miserable. Oh, this is not the right one. Sad, even on NA just brought people in. You're hosting raids and helping people. There you go. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Of course. Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Good for you. Yeah. I think that like obviously the more that you do in a leadership position, like the, you know, you tend to have more people um like more enticed to go ahead and come in, you know what I mean? Like some of it might be, you know, they support you, you know, obviously because they like you, and then some people are probably going to be there because they're like, oh, I didn't get the piece of loot that I wanted or whatever, and then other people are going to be like, man, if I'm here, maybe I'll get some loot, you know, like there's like probably all kinds, you know, and that's in addition to whatever your normal viewership is, so it definitely is. Yeah, multifaceted. They just deny you sometimes. You heard a lot of people getting shut down the first app or two. That's so weird. Are they still doing it where you need to have like the average, what is it, average of like 75 viewers over the course of X amount of streams? I think that's what it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Mm-mm. Oh, you need an average of at least 75 for 6 streams a month, and you have to do it for 2 months. Oh, shit. But they do count where you actually do they count it now where I thought I remember seeing it where they count it if you get rated, it counts those viewers as like your own or like towards the that number. See, I think that that's really nice. I think that that's good. I think that that's like perfect. I because you know how difficult it is. I mean, obviously you might like you obviously know cuz like you've done it. Um but that was like always like the spot for me where I'm like, okay, like I do this part-time, right? Like I have a full-time job. Like I'm a mom full-time. Like I don't have I can't I don't I barely have enough time to make my own shorts like when I'm really busy doing stuff. You know what I mean? Let alone like trying to cultivate an entire community. You know what I mean? Like I can't be hanging out in Discord all day. I can't be like the majority of like my like I support people by like lurking in their streams more than literally anything else because that's all that's for the most part that's all I can do, you know? Like sometimes I can stop in, chat, you know, hang out or whatever, but a lot of times I'm just busy. I'm just like insanely busy. So like it's nobody's fault. I just to try and get that 75 average viewer count, like if you're getting it from raids, like that's awesome. You know what I mean? Like if like because that was definitely something that is much more attainable than otherwise. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, because again, like if you're a significantly smaller streamer, it's not impossible, but like I mean, as a small streamer, it's really impossible. And the whole point of streaming, right? Like is it's a community. It's just like playing WoW, right? Like you want to be able to say like, "Hey, like it should entice you to like interact with people that you want to, like big and small streamers. That way you guys can help each other out, you know? Like how many people got to where they are today without ever getting, you know, rated by somebody big? Like I've heard like some people that's the only reason why they ever even got to get a partner, you know, got their partner check mark or whatever, was because they they had gotten rated by like somebody with like 3,000 viewers or something, you know what I mean? Like, and it just so happened that, you know, whatever, that person was super influential in what, you know, whatever game they were playing, and wham bam. Yeah. Well, cuz like for me, like that's what I mean, I love being hanging out in other people's streams, but I can't do it all the time, but you should be able to, it should be encouraged. And I think that was a step in the right direction for sure to get people to this point, cuz I wouldn't mind attempting to get partner. I can't guarantee it without actually having help from other people in the community, you know what I mean? Like I'm not foolish enough to know that. So maybe I will work towards that, you know, sooner than later. Just it would be nice to have. It would be nice to be able to say, "Oh, hey, like not just a super casual thing." And I don't think it like hurts you to like does it hurt you to have it? I don't think so, right? And then obviously if you get it, then that's when you can qualify for the Partner Plus program too, right? Where you got like you can get a higher percentage of your actual like cut, your subscription or whatever, which is cool. Like I mean, you can't guarantee you're going to get that just cuz I think the requirements are kind of those are still kind of high, I think. Yeah, yeah, I think I will. Like maybe you know with the classic plus or whatever, like post BlizzCon stuff, like or pre BlizzCon stuff, maybe that'll, you know, work in its to its advantage. Yeah. Is that what you did? You just like kind of saw, you're like, "Wait a second. Like I'm actually getting some momentum here. I might as well like go for it." And that's what happened. Yeah, I think that they're like you have to definitely strike when the iron's hot. It just stinks like with the way that my work schedule is. Like I know a lot of people definitely are like streaming during the day, right? Which can be helpful and hurtful at the same time depending, you know, on whatever it is, cuz if you're competing for viewership against somebody who has, you know, people who have thousands of viewers, you know, like during those hours. It's a lot different than, you know, like almost like at this hour, almost nobody's on, nobody's streaming. You were a sad enjoyer and people tune in more for it, so it definitely motivated me to go live more days and for longer sessions. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Where's my water? I need more water. Hell yeah. Well, good. Good for you. I'm glad. Cause like you've been streaming for a while. I mean, I know you weren't streaming for a while. Like you went, I feel like not consistently anyway. I feel like you were probably more AFK. You got a lot of love for SOD, so I'm thankful for that. I think people can tell when you're streaming something you really like. Oh, definitely. Definitely. It's why I always like feel sad when I see people who like look miserable at their computer. It's like, wait, what are you doing? Like, no, like the hell? Like nobody wants I don't know. That's gotta feel so bad if like you know that your community is only there because you play a game and that game is one that you were just so burnt out on. I do find it harder for me to sit and hang out with in streams where they're not playing hardcore WoW or WoW in general. But it's not completely I don't know. It kind of varies for me. I don't know if that makes sense. You had to take some time off after OnlyFans because of IRL shit, but you got back into it more this year. Well, good. I hope everything in real life is like going good for you, man. You're gonna be at BlizzCon, right? I feel like I ask you this every single time. Like, I feel like you'll be out there. Let's go. Huge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you doing the medieval times thing? Is that thunder? I feel the thunder. Are you gonna cosplay? Lightning and the thunder. Did you already get your room or Airbnb or whatever? You signed up hella late on the Google Doc but didn't hear back. Not sure if I could commit either way. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I just know that I think the way that we have to be there by like a certain time, I don't know where it is, how close or far it is from like the majority of like the convention center itself. I have no idea. Because I get in the day before. So oh yeah, definitely. Cause like even if we go to medieval times, like I mean obviously we're going, but like there'll probably be something afterwards. Like when I was down for DreamHack, we did like karaoke one night. We went to like like the big streamer house afterwards. Like we did like there was like one night we went to like a brewery, like an outside like brewery or whatever. That was really cool. Like we did that. We did a dinner. We did like the hibachi dinner. Like there's gonna be stuff to do. Like there's yeah, like that's not a problem. And some people want to like be at BlizzCon all day, every day, and that, you know, both days, and that's fine. Some people are gonna want to like, you know, go sightseeing, but you know, whatever, or just hang out in their hotel. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's always something to be done. There's always gonna be people doing something. So, and outside of like things that are like ticketed events that you need to like you know, plan in advance, like there's always something to do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be all of that. Like literally, like there'll be people constantly doing stuff. So it'll basically just be more of like, okay, did you, you know, get the, you know, like did you get the memo basically? Oh. My eyebrow is itching, and I don't know why. That's so annoying. Have you ever gone to any of the BlizzCons or no? No? Dude, it's awesome. It's so awesome. This will be my 4th time or 5th time. I can never remember. I know for sure it would be my 4th, but I think it might be my 5th. You're just excited to be in California again? I believe it. I believe it. It's gonna be hot. I mean, it's so hot. I'm really excited because the week right before is my birthday. So, dude, yes, it was like so bad here. It was ridiculous. I'm like, what the frick, man? Did you where you are? I feel like I know where you are, but the the smog, like the from the fires or whatever, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was like 500, over 500, like quality of whatever. It was so bad. I didn't leave my house for 2 days. I was like, fuck that. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was supposed to go to the Lil Wayne concert. I'm like, I'm not gonna be outside in this sticky ass heat, and it was raining. No. No, no, no. Nope. Not for me, dog. There's some things that I could handle, but being in an outside venue for like when it's raining and hot and whatever like crap was going on, that was a whole lot of ew. Like, well, I can only do so much. Okay? Like I can't handle all that. Sleep bad. Have you played any hardcore since the no, I think you said you like stopped hardcore for a bit, right? You were playing what were you playing? Was it Tekken? Were you playing Tekken? I feel like you were. I remember that from when I was a kid, like on, what was it, Super Nintendo, I think is the first time that they had it. It was PlayStation. Okay, I wonder what it was on. Nintendo had Mortal Kombat? Maybe? Question mark? Smash Brothers on N64. I didn't ever really get into Smash Brothers. I really loved Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation, and I loved Mario 64. It's funny, I was watching some of the Mario 64 speedrunners, and I was telling like my friend from birth, like I was talking to her about the speedrunners, and she was like, since I used to play over at her house, like she was the one who had the system. She was like, "Oh, I could probably do that," and I was like, "No, no, no, girl. Like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying when they're talking about speed running. Like, that's it's not. I'm like, they're beating the game in like hours, not like weeks. Like." It's like, no, 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 you could not do that. like, like, I love you, girl, but that you're a little delulu on that front. If you know, like, I don't know about you, but do you have people in your life that don't really know about like video games very much, like, or streaming in general, or friends, family, like kind of like in the blue, or like in not in the blue, in the dark about like a lot of stuff. You've explained it to them, but yeah, they don't partake much. Yeah. Well, cuz like what I'm saying is like it's so weird cuz like if I tell somebody that I stream, they know that I have like a full-time job, right? So it's, and they don't understand that either. But they don't understand what I do, which is fine. They don't need to. But when I talk about streaming, they're like, "So you just play games and talk to people?" And like, yes, in its most basic form, yeah, but it's more than that too, Like there's more elements, and then if you tell them like, when you're playing a game, like, "Oh, well, you can't die and you got to do this and you got to do that or whatever, or you're speed running," like I don't really know what goes through their mind, cuz like I mean, I didn't really ever know what speedrunning was until I was watching it on a stream, I didn't quite put all of the pieces together. So, but I can imagine for somebody who's never even watched a stream, like what's got to be going through their head, like that they think that, "Oh, that sounds easy. Yeah, I could do that." No, girl. No, no, you could not. I remember when we were, playing Mario 64, and we were playing it in Japanese because her grandpa had bought it from Japan or whatever, or bought it, however he got his hands on it. He had the edition where there were no English like cartridges yet. So here we were American kids never even, the only thing that we ever knew was like domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, I don't even think people knew what like konnichiwa or whatever was like back then. So, or ni hao or whatever. So literally we're out here freaking, maybe ni hao is, I think that might be Chinese. Oh, that's it. I'm getting canceled. Anyway, it was nice knowing you guys. But anyway, we literally were playing and we didn't know what any of the titles of the levels were. Reporting stream GG. Rip. Oh well. It was good while it lasted, boys. Um so yeah, I forgot what I'm saying. Oh, so yeah, so the levels that we didn't have any idea. We just started looking for hearts or stars or whatever. And it took a while, but eventually like we started figuring out like some stuff, right? And you know, I think probably a Game Informer magazine or whatever, somebody went to Funko Land, you know, and like talked to somebody like to get like the scoop, you know, to get the inside scoop, scoopity scoop on what, you know, some tips and tricks or whatever. And that's when we found out about the bunny, catching the bunny. Yeah, yeah. That was a, yeah, Funkoland, Newegg. Tiger Direct. I don't know. Oh. Do you remember Silo? These are like old, old stores. I think we're the same age or around the same age. How old are you? You're 36. Okay. Okay, so I'm just a couple years older than you. I turned 41 this year, so. Yeah, Silo was a like I remember Silo was I think Silo was similar to like a Best Buy or whatever. I think. I think it was like very similar to that. Venture was more like a Kmart, Walmart, or maybe not Walmart, maybe like Kmart. I don't think they sold food there. I think like that was very like not a thing back in the day. Like maybe they had like snacks and stuff, but I think it was like mostly just like jewelry, clothing. I feel like I remember Venture having like a little cafe. I remember being at Venture before they closed, and do you remember those shitty fucking like laptop computers that they sold? They were like hard plastic and they were definitely not laptops. They just like looked like a laptop, but I don't even know what the hell you were supposed to do on those things. Like I think it was just a big scamaz, to be totally honest. But I remember seeing that and I wanted it so bad. Like, and even though I was like an only child, like my mom, when we would go to the store, it was like, no, it was no. And I only ever went to that store, I feel like, with my mom. Like, you know, when my dad was at work. But what I do remember is I saw that thing and I wanted it, and back then it was like $80 or something, which was like a lot of money. Like, do you remember when, I mean, not to say that $80 is not a lot of money anymore, but it's not nearly as much as that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Like back then, $80, like I remember my aunt used to give us, like, me and my cousin each like $10 or $15 to go to the mall. She would drop us off at the mall for hours, hours, and we would get like a movie ticket, a snack, and if we didn't want either one of those things, like if we had, like, we could opt not to get that, and then like we could go like to Claire's and get, like, I don't know, like earring, jewelry or something, like like scrunchies or whatever it was, right? Yeah, but back in the early 90s. No, I mean, hell, $80 was like nothing cost $80. They didn't have like $80 jeans back then. Maybe if you were like buying designer, like actual designer, not like Jordache or whatever, back in the day. That was like a throwback. Yeah. Yeah, 80 bucks, like I think even my allowance, when I had an allowance in the 90s, and I had a pretty like my allowance was pretty good. It was like $20 a week, and that was enough for me to go to the roller rink, get like whatever to drink and eat, like piece of pizza or nachos, a soda, like pop. I never played the games. I never, or like they had one. I remember they had some like crane operating like candy machine that was um it was like unlimited. Like you got to play until you won or whatever. So whatever. And it was like Smarties and like the kind of crappy candy. Not It wasn't really great. There were no like Reese's peanut butter cups in there. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like maybe not even Skittles. Oh, like those like Tootsie Rolls, like the flavored Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, it was like those. Um, yes, the lock. Oh my God. Do they? I don't even think they do that anymore. I don't think that they do that anymore. That's like an ancient pastime of the ancestors. Jesus. God. I remember when they did a lock-in in our school, like in high school. That was cool. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust anybody. Get the fuck out of you. You want to do what? You want my kid to be staying in a school full of a bunch of adults and other kids and basically unsupervised? Like, get the fuck out of here. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? No. Like, what kind of weirdo are you? Huh? Huh? Don't worry. If you want me to go, okay, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go there. I'll help supervise. I don't know. I like I can never, I like, you think about it and it's like Oh my god. It's just so awful, man. Mm-mm-mm. No. You get the fuck out of here. Go home to your wife and kids, you know, or go home to your husband and kids. You know, get the hell out of here. Go home to your cats. Go home to go home. You don't like I don't know. But I remember having fun at that kind of stuff, but yeah, like and I mean, to my knowledge, nothing ever happened, but nothing ever happened to me, but you know, you don't know. You don't know what the hell could have happened to somebody else. Terrifying. Terrifying. Mm-mm-mm. So are you guys doing some kind of race inside, or are you just playing regular? Like, are you doing that, are you doing the thing with, what was it? With, like, Sun Glitters and, Death Row and all of them, where they were something with, like, taxes, death taxes and stuff like that? I don't know. I saw it and I'm like, that's funny. Like that's a cute, like fun little whatever. It's late as fuck, bro. I had like a week from Hades, man. I'm so glad to be gaming. You're just plain sad. There was a fresh event on NA with Grayson and McConnell, and you play with the ones who stayed around after. Are Grayson and McConnell still gaming hard with it or no? McConnell is, but Grayson isn't. I feel like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Grayson kind of goes through some like ebbs and flows of like streaming kind of. Cause like sometimes I feel like for a while I was seeing him online like a lot, like when I was like getting ready to like for to start my work day, and then like sometimes I just don't see him at all, so I don't know. And McConnell, I feel like does he like, I don't know, does he stream regularly? Like I catch his streams every once in a while. I was gonna say he doesn't stream a lot. He just kind of, but he does stream sometimes. It's so random. Yeah. Well, and I noticed that whenever he goes live, he's got like a gazillion people in his like in his channel. And I'm like, I wonder if it's because they're like, I wonder if this is gonna be the only time, you know, that that I'll catch him. I think it's kind of funny like that. That's how that can work. Yo, weird big ding, big dinger. Thigh tickly. Thank you. People show up for him. He's a pretty popular dude from back in the day for sure. Yeah, like I think I was talking to him. I didn't know who he was because I didn't know who, like, I didn't even know who Soda Poppin' was. I'm like so serious. I'm such a noob like when it comes to like any of this any of the streamer people. Like I found out because I was like in and around it, right? I didn't know anything about anybody for, you know, ever, but um I think we were talking in Discord the one time, and it was like funny because like I guess he was friends with the Asmongold or whatever, or was, I don't know if he was like friends with him or if like I think they were friends, and I guess that must be like how he kind of like got like his claim to fame or whatever, if you will. I mean, good for him. Like that's awesome. You know, like yeah, I don't. I'll be honest. Like I didn't even know who Hasbin Gold was, like for a very long time. Like I know who he is now, but I didn't for a very, very, very long time. Yeah, they did shit together all the time. Yeah. Mhm. It's just so funny how disconnected you can be from certain parts of like what is so insanely popular for so long. I think like so I was mistaken. Originally, I thought I was so my son is, you know, he's a teenager, right? And when we were playing, I thought he asked me, "Is that the real McConnell or is that McConnell or whatever?" And I was like, "How the fuck do you know him?" Like I didn't even know him, you know? And but it was I think it was somebody else. It was that who were the guy and girl like a couple that like they argue a lot. Dantes and his girlfriend. I don't know. I don't know if you know who they are. But I guess my son had seen like TikToks or whatever with them or YouTubes with them on there. So he was hearing them, but I think I was talking to McConnell. But I was like, "Oh, my son knows who you are." I don't think my son knew who he was. He was talking about Dante's and his girlfriend, but I just felt like such an idiot because I'm like, I don't even know who those people are either. And my son was like, I'm still on. I am. But my son was like, is that the real? Is that the real so and so? And I'm like, yeah, yeah, no, yeah. They're all the real people here, like in this guild, you know. Like he was like, oh wow, like he was like so like amazed, like. So I was cool for like I don't know, like 5 minutes. Yeah, isn't it huge? What is it? Oh. Oh, I don't have why don't I have the fingy thing? Why is it not showing up? Yep, he's made it. He's in the big leagues now. Don't forget all of us little people when you're big and famous, bro. Don't leave us in the dust, my guy. He's a wheel streamer. Yep. He's a wheel one. He was totally a fake streamer before. Now he's got shit. I mean, yo, true. No, I appreciate you, man. I know. You're gonna be rubbing elbows with. Actually, it's not even gonna be you rubbing elbows with them. It's gonna be them. They're gonna be rubbing elbows with you. Yeah, I know. What were you doing up late this evening? Anything exciting? Lots of rubbing. Gage. They're gonna be like, bro, can I get your autograph? You're just some bald fuck. For now. Oh, you know McConnell from GTRP. I know him from OnlyFans. It's the only thing I know him from. That's kind of like how yeah. You're just chilling, a little gaming? A little gaming? Hell yeah. Gotta get that gotta get that socialization in, dude. We all have to. It's what that's all we got to do. Helps, man. I'm like so grateful that Twitch exists, you know, and like this platform exists to be able to like communicate with others and like connect with people that realistically you would not be able to do. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I always feel weird like whenever, you know, like am I a streamer? Like yes, but like no, like yeah, kind of, but not really. I don't know. I like being in other people's chats and like chilling and talking to them and talking to the other chatters, you know? You pressed the button. I did. I did press the button. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's true though. But it is a unique like feeling, right? Dynamic, whatever, knowing that like you are doing yeah, like cuz not everybody wants to chat. Like and I get it. Like if I love getting the opportunity to do it. It's just my schedule is so wild that sometimes you'll see me in chats almost every day because I have like more wiggle room in my workday where I can like, you know, maybe I'm like running more reports or sitting in a meeting that I don't have to contribute to, you know what I mean, whatever. But then there's other times where it's like, oh my god, I can't even like be on Twitch. I can't even like go into lurk mode because I have too much on my plate and I know myself I'll get like caught up in like like in a stream and then like 45 minutes goes by and I've like made 3, you know, key presses on my computer and I'm like, "Oh my god, like I've gotten distracted from people asking questions or whatever." Yes, oh yeah. Bench guy. What's that mean? I have not gotten up. Well, maybe once. Oh, this is RP. Oh, I wouldn't know. I would not know. I am like starving. I definitely did not eat dinner. Rip. And it's almost like somebody got whitelisted for an RP server and never played. Me too. I got whitelisted too and I never played. Yo, we're still going. That's me. We're still going. We're going strong. Yeah. You miss Silly Ann RP. I never watched her RP. I didn't know her before the OnlyFans thing, and like she told, I guess I think she was saying that she tried giving me like the breakdown of what she was doing on a character. I think it was, did she have like a Fargo, like North Dakota accent, and like she was like a nurse or something like that. I don't know, something like that. I'm not really, I feel like that's what I heard. Please don't tell me you died. Oh, I definitely did at level 18. There's probably no clip because everybody just about was asleep, so it's fine. She was a medic. There you go. Uh, wasn't she a V2 potato? That's Sun Glitters. That's Sun Glitters. I don't know. Maybe Cillian did that as well. I'm not positive. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Get wrecked. Xanda. I need that refreshing spring water. You're gonna pass out? I know. Okay. Alright, yo, thank you so much for stopping and hanging out, and congrats again on the big partner status, dude. Hell yeah. Peace out, Girl Scout. Get your beauty sleep, man. Yo, welcome in, Aegis. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we all need our beauty sleep. Yeah, good night, good night. Oh, this is that song that we had recommended to us earlier by, who is it, Skill? I think it was Skill. This is we're gonna do, this is the bling bling challenge, actually. We are only gonna be wielding a weapon. I mean, maybe also a whatchamacallit, a sword, and like a sword and board or whatever, but we're also going to be we'll wear rings and necklace and trinket. We might, I haven't decided yet whether or not we're gonna do a no mount challenge as well, just because like you guys haven't seen that, you know. So we might do that as well. Like no mounts, no flight paths challenge on Warrior. Mm.
Health warning. Health warning.
Don't let me die, guys. Yo, we got another bag. Dude, look, we got 2 black pouches, small black pouches, and now we got a small green pouch. I did buy this small brown pouch. Blessed run. If only we can stay alive, that will be, then it will be a blessed run. It won't mean anything if we can't stay alive. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm probably gonna die right now. Yeah, usually I'm a little bit higher level when I come in here. Oh, well, now there's only 2 of them, but I needed let's see. Do you think we could do it? Yeah, no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! No! Ooh.
Health warning.
Yeah, maybe we can't. Maybe we gotta get to level 9 before we do Gold Tooth. Maybe. Oh, there's the priest. Ooh. That's kind of big, actually. Maybe. Maybe we go in here. Oh. They probably don't want to go in the mine. I've never seen Arcane. That's the TV show, right? That they made. That was like a big thing on Netflix. Power word confidence. We're so strong and powerful. Back to Billy. Oh, it's based on League of Legends. It's the intro song. Yeah, I have watched a couple people play a little bit of League of Legends. I have tried playing League. I've had a couple of friends attempt to teach me the ropes, and oh, I didn't even have the quest to kill Goldtooth. Oh my god, I would have been so mad if I would have died and realized I didn't have the quest to kill him. Dance to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor. Dance to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor. I'm dancing. Yo, we got Tiger's Eye copper ore. We got 5 bag, all of our bag slots. Based on is a loose term. Got nothing to do with the game. It's just based on the characters in the universe. Gotcha. Hey, get up in the moonlight, dancing in the sun so bright. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn, and get up on the floor. Get up on the floor, I'm dance. Are you finally all done with what you had to do for the day? I mean, I guess like is Mortal Kombat? Oh, I guess Mortal Kombat was kind of like definitely you're done. Tractor broke. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Is that like wait, you actually live on a farm, right? So that's like have you always lived out in like the countryside? Dancing, yeah, dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what makes my soul. Only for the last 3 years? You were a roofer for 10 years before this and you lived in the suburbs? Okay. That's fair. Get up on the floor, get into the break of dawn, get up on the floor, dance. Wait, so how old are you? Are you old like me? Not quite like me. I'm extra old. You're 35. Oh, okay. So we're like similar in age. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing is what makes me. Yo, what's up, Simkin? Close to. We both got to experience the 90s and life before technology. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, good morning, good morning. Good morning to you and Lula. Lula. Yeah, I'm so glad. Like, it's so weird. Like, kids these days, there's it's different the way that they navigate through everything. But something that I will go ahead and say is like, and I have noticed this, and of course, like there's going to be different kids everywhere, right? Like this is not the rule, but or maybe it is, and maybe the others are the exception. But like back when we were kids, dude, I don't know, like we were like, let's get fucked up, let's get drunk, we're gonna like all these kids now are like we're gonna go to the gym. Like I was not going to the fucking gym, okay? You know what I was doing? I was going and getting self tanning. I was getting I or not self tan. I was going to the tanning salon. I was going to get tanned. I was having somebody else buy my cigarettes and my liquor, and I was getting fucked up. Okay? Nowadays the kids are like, "Oh no, like we're looks maxing and they have skincare routines." And like they have charcuterie boards, you know, and you're like, what's a little bro? I mean, I honestly, like, as a parent, you know, you want your kid to be safe. That's always the number one, right? But it's just so crazy to think, like, how different life is when you the kids aren't all right. The offspring were correct. Yes, exactly. You're like, what are you doing? Like, go out there, start trouble, do something. Yeah, but for real, like, that's like even like the girl, like my friend, she's got girls. Like her 9-year-old has a better skincare routine than she does. She's like, I borrow my daughter's skincare like stuff because she's like, I'm not spending that kind of money on myself. She's like, you know, she'll get the stuff for her daughter for, you know, like birthdays, Christmas, Easter, whatever, you know, like random events or whatever. She's like, I'm not gonna go ahead and freaking spend a gazillion dollars on some stupid, you know, like whatever purple elephant or something. I don't know what elephant. I don't. There's some kind of skincare. I'm like, girl, I know. I don't get it. Our parents didn't worry about our safety. We'd leave in the morning and say we'd be back for dinner, no phones or anything, just gone for 10 plus hours at a time. I mean, my parents were pretty like tough on me, but I was an only child as well. And like, whatever. So I had to like go and check in like every hour on the hour. I don't really understand why, you know, whatever, dude. But I remember having to do that. And I was always so irritated. Like, oh, God, I have to call my mom. I have to go home and tell her that I'm still alive. Oh, the audacity. Just the pure audacity of it all. Imagine just having your parents like care about you and you know want you to stay alive and all that, like insane. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Nothing like your parents. Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, I do remember kind of like, yeah, it was like kind of like a free for all. Like we all like just did whatever. And I remember I used to walk to my friend's house on the way to school. And then on the way to school, would be smoking and getting high. What? Not the kids these days. Nope. Not them. Bunch of goody two shoes. Which is good. I prefer it that way. As a parent, makes your life so much less traumatizing. To be fair, like I didn't really smoke pot though, cause like that it always made me. Ugh. Are we taking song requests? Yeah, we can. I'm gonna go grab a water. I haven't gotten up to pee since I started streaming. I don't even remember when that. I don't even know when that was. So as soon as I come back, I'll happily pop on whatever song you're wanting to listen to. Did I train? I did not. The one-handed sword. Yeah, I have. Yeah. You're more mellow today, so it won't be metal? Okay. Even if it was, that would be fine. But I'll be... Ah. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna go get it. You best believe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my water, my fresh agua, okay? Don't you worry. BRB. All right, we are back and we are ready for a song request. We have a snack, we have some hummus, some roasted garlic or garlic parmesan, pretzels, and some cheddar cheese. Yum! So, Talon, if you'd like, you or anybody else want to go ahead and do a little song request. I'll be so honest that the cost of groceries and stuff does make living on a farm a little enticing. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think it would be easy for like a city girl to become like a Rinchan? Not in Love by Crystal Castles, the one featuring Robert Smith. You got it. I hate getting my hands dirty. I hate being dirty. Okay. This is way chiller. Oh no, now I have the hiccups. What do you think the best part of working or like living on a farm is? Huge. I got my two bear things, furs or whatever. The bears with the fur.
Health warning.
Health warning. Health warning. No traffic. I'm being away from all the noise of society. Are you, wait, because you live in Australia, so you've seen those big ass spiders, right? Like, what causes a spider to get that big? Like, what do they fucking eat? Like, puppies or... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the big boys. Like, what the... Yeah, what does their diet consist of? Like, oh, I think I'm gonna have a small child today. What the fuck? Maybe rats? I don't know. Do they even eat meat? Bugs mostly? And they get that big? How big are the bugs that they're eating? Okay, like, have you been, like, face to face with one? Like... Do people, like, keep them as pets? They hang out in the trees. Y'all are on a different level. If somebody does, that's like, I don't know, out here, like, this is gonna sound like such a PGM, yo, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, thank you. Happy 22 months. They don't make webs? Well, how am I supposed to trust a spider that doesn't even know how to make a web? Hello? The hell? Is he a fake spider? Is he an imposter? An imposted? They're chase predators. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. If that thing was chasing me, I would consider it to be a predator. That's for sure. It's like a cheetah. They go that fast? And they eat bugs? Or you're just saying like they chase like cheetahs do. That's probably what you mean. Mmm. I'm pretty sure that they hunt people. You guys, they got you guys fooled. I don't know how they've done it. They eat bugs and female streamers. Fuck you. Thank God, because could you imagine if all of a sudden coming at you was this big ass fucking spider running at like 55 miles an hour? Oh my God. I would probably just die right there. I would just, it would be Jover. It would be so Jover. It would be 07s in the chat. Except I'd never be able to re-roll. I would just be dead. Forever. The Master of the Universe definitely did the right thing by not making that, not making those that fast, you know what I'm saying? I could see that being very like like Predator, like Alien versus Predator type shit, you know? We just have to go ahead and be grateful for the small favors. That we've been granted from the universe. The only way a husband could kill you is if you had a heart attack when you saw it or crash your car because it scared you. Yeah. Oh, I would. Yeah, no, that would definitely happen. That would happen. A dwarf gnome starting zone and quest lines are the best. I wouldn't know. All I feel like I do is do the starting zone. People might be onto something. Cry. Cry. Do we have any more song requests? I didn't grab a spoon. And I ate all of my pretzels. But now I have to spoon out the hummus with my finger. Like some kind of heathen. Any heathens in the chat? Any fellow heathens? Or are you guys normal? A fingernail, spoon, basically the same thing. Yeah, basically. Spectre by Bad Omens. Oh, crap. Vibes? Mr. Danger in the chat? Oh, fuck me.
Health warning. Health warning.
I gotta run. We got to run. What does Chef have on the menu for today's breakfast, or is he over it already? I don't know. He didn't say, but it's probably gonna be eggs and toast if he does make it. Again, but it is Brighton. Yeah, it's still it's only 4:04 in the morning. So he still has a couple hours before he's expected to get to work and slave over a hot stove. I actually will have to do dishes beforehand. That's the only thing, is that he's not doing dishes. He learned from the best. He was a good student. I agree. I did advise him though, like make sure that you always wash your hands after you touch the eggs. You know, you don't want any, you know, cross contamination, and that's kind of like a foreign idea for, you know, a kid. Yeah, salmonella, exactly. But you know, because you can't just tell, you know, because there's times where you go to tell, you know, something and they're like, fine, never mind, or whatever, you know, and you're just like, okay, well, just trying to sit here and teach you the proper techniques so that, you know, I don't get sick, you don't get sick, nobody wants to get sick, right? Um And then there's other times where like they're so like unbothered by anything and you're like, "Oh, okay, like tell them anything and you know, all is right in the world." So, you never know. You never know how that's going to work out for you. Contamination is how we build our immune system. Little diarrhea won't kill you. Okay. Remind me not to go ahead and eat anything you cook, because I have a sensitive tummy, okay? My little tummy does not want all of that. Nobody, like, people are, like, freaking out over, like, lettuce and stuff right now. People can't even eat lettuce. Like, what the hell? What's happening here? What's happening in this wonderful country of ours? Woo! Wow! What am I gonna do later today, guys? What should I do? That's what happens when workers poop in the field while harvesting and don't wash their hands. Always wash your produce. A 24-hour banger stream. We're banging. Any bangers? Any banger enjoyers? What is so I know that bangers and mash is a meal, but our is that sausage or beans? Beans and mashed potatoes? Would that be a good combo? I don't think so. It's sausage, okay. El sausage. Sunday is the World Cup, the finale, right? It's the finale of the World Cup. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I do know that. Who is it? Argentina versus who? You're not versed in American slang? Oh. That's okay. Me either. Spain is better on paper, but Argentina has the mojo. I think I have to go with Argentina because I like I like the colors of their outfits the most. Like they're like pretty. Oh, he has Messi. Yeah, yeah, baby blue is like my favorite color. Like my OG before my favorite color became like between magenta and like a hot pink. Baby blue was my favorite color. can't believe Norway fumbled how they did. Ooh. Big Norway Fs in the chat. Yeah. Dark blue and light blue. New, like more neutral colors. When I have a bit of a tan, like the pink is good. I love the color pink, but pink is like also very much part of my skin tone. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like one of like the base like the base colors or whatever. Found him. The problem is, like, with baby blue, if I wear, like, a baby blue shirt, I never want to wear blue jeans. And I, like, but I don't really have, like, other... I have, like, a pair of white jeans, but they... I don't know. It's kind of, like, a weird... Jesus. I thought you were in a chill mood each, like, Talon? The fuck? This is a little extra. Oh, you didn't ask for that? mm. Mm. This is called Curse by Architects. Ow. Do we have any suggestions? Any song requests in the house? Come on, old man. Leave that place. Daily movements. Okay. I do know. I'm Caucasian. I'm almost see-through. I get wearing base colors. Yeah. We don't have a lot of options. Our Caucasianness is... can be very problematic at times. This is super chill. Bye bye, old Icebeard. Peace out, Goyle Scout. I assume it's easier as a man to say. Society just expects me not to stink. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm forced to look pretty, but there are many incentives to being pretty. Like, and like, yeah, becoming. You're not forced to do it. You're it's definitely in your benefit almost all of the time. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Imagine if people didn't care. Alright, let's go get level 10 and then we'll go in the cave. Yeah, I wonder. Like, what happens if that wasn't the expectation, you know? Like, you know, some guys get really upset when, like, you don't, like, over-deliver the pretty. You know what I mean? Like, they get really mad at you. I don't know if, like, obviously as guys, you probably have a much different perspective, right? But there it is actually, like, proven that there are guys out there that they get really upset if you don't fit their ideal expectation. You don't personally care that much, just if you're going out in public. Can we please not go out in the Walmart pajama outfit? I don't have a Walmart pajama outfit. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that what you wear to Walmart? Or is that, like, what you buy from Walmart? Because, like, I'm very confused. They're the ones you don't waste your time on. Yeah, I guess. That's fair. It's the ones you shouldn't waste your time on. But yeah, there is, like, I guess there is, like, a societal pressure to go ahead and always be on top of it. Yo, what's up, Turtles? Turtle's Edge, welcome. Personally, I prefer a happy woman. Wear whatever makes you happy. Funny, comfortable, relaxed. Much sexier. Yeah. Yo, well, that's huge. Well, I'm glad that you were recommended. Thank you for the follow. We're over here just gaming. What's my stream about? Well, currently we are in we're playing Hardcore World of Warcraft. So it's a single life challenge where once you die, you have to delete your character, so you don't get to keep anything. In addition to that, this is a self-found character, so we have this, like, buff here. It means that we have, like, we're not allowed to trade with any other character. We're not allowed to use the auction house, and we're not allowed to use our mailbox. So you can't like boost your character from like if I had a different character, like a higher level character with like a bunch of gold or items, I can't send them to this character. I can't trade items with other people. It's like, but I can group up with other people. This challenge, that's just like the base challenge. We're in a it's a race locked event as well. So the different races in classic World of Warcraft are they each one had its own guild. This one is Stonecore. It's for the dwarfs. So I'm running a dwarf, and in addition to that,
Health warning.
I am running a character that is only wielding a weapon. This is the bling bling run. So our character, like, here's all the pieces like of gear that you can equip. I'll only be equipping trinkets, rings, a neck, and then obviously like I'll any of my weapons. So it's yeah, I pretty much only do play hardcore World of Warcraft. I've done a couple like collaboration streams where I've done some of like horror games, and I've done some the Mecha Chameleon game, but I don't really play any other games. I don't play any other versions of WoW either. So, oh boy. We have to run. We have to run. We're going. It's about not being able to level out of the starters. PGM! Toxic. We have sometimes a slightly toxic chat. Don't listen to them. But yes, welcome in, Turtle. Welcome in, Mr. Turtle's Edge. Have you played Hardcore World of Warcraft before or no? Just here earning my pay. Yep, that's right. I pay my mods very well. It's in gratitude and friendship, right? Anyway, yeah, Turtle's Edge. So we're, yeah, so this is just a classic World of Warcraft stream. So just some late night vibes. We're doing some song requests. So if you have a request that you'd like to put in, feel free to drop the name of the song and the artist in the chat, and I'll go ahead and give it a shot. Occasionally and randomly, you do. Yeah, occasionally and randomly. Just like occasionally and randomly, you come and hang out in the stream. You come to work. So, there you go. And don't try using that shenanigans on me that, oh, you know, when you stream, it's usually when I'm in bed. Like, I don't need all that. I don't need all these excuses. My Enemy by Churches. Okay. The Matt Beringer or Berninger. I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Need more rage. Need more rage. The sleepiness is kicking in. We're kicking in. We're kicking in. You'd make a great Scottish person. Why, thank you. I have been to Scotland once. I have. It was very wet. It was so wet. Like, I think it rained the entire time we were there. Wait, what? I've been to Scotland. I've been to Scotland. I've been to Ireland. I've been to London. I've been to Germany. I've been to Latvia. Just throw Latvia at the end there. That was my favorite place to go. That was actually my favorite of all the places. Yeah, that one was actually my favorite. And I didn't invite you? Well, I didn't even know you. Yeah. Would have been difficult to invite you.
Health warning.
I'm not here for your excuses. Okay. You guys are very dramatic today, I see. Yeah. Must be around that time of the month for you. For you all. Oh boy. It has to go. We gotta go! For all of us? Rude. Listen, I didn't ask you guys to sync up your cycles, okay? That was a decision you guys made all on your own. I had no say in that. If it was my choice, you guys wouldn't even have that time of the month, okay? So there's that. Okay? Okay. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Now we're being yeah, I would never gas lantern you guys. Okay? Never. I wouldn't do that. I would never. That's fake, false news, fake news, fake news, fake news. So now we're gatekeeping times of the month. Yeah, actually, yeah. La, 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 la. No, don't clip it. We're not clipping. You guys don't need to clip anything. You guys just need me to tell you what's going on, okay? And you just need to believe that I have your guys' best interest at heart. Right? You guys believe that, right? There's not a good reason for you not to believe it. Oh, we dinged a level 10. Ring ding dong. Based on what evidence? I don't know. Why is so sleepy? Why am I so tired, guys? Should I stream tomorrow? Blindly follow? Yes, actually, yes. You should always blindly follow, especially when it's like when it's from somebody named Danakina. I actually read in a book like right before stream, that those with the name Denakina are actually the ones that you should trust the most. Like they're like the most trustworthy people. They would never steer you in the wrong direction. They would always go ahead and tell you the truth, and yeah, you should always blindly follow them. It was like verbatim in the book, so that's crazy. Like I kind of forgot until you just mentioned it right now. That's some AI bullshit. No, no, I would never. I have never used AI to go ahead and manipulate my viewers into, anything. I would never do that. That's crazy. I don't know. I maybe you guys don't know what AI is, but it was, yeah, see, it was written in the scriptures on tablets, even stone tablets. You can't argue with that. Where else have you heard that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh man. Carved into stone? We have yeah, we have no leg to stand on. I had to take your leg. I had to borrow your legs. It's fine. You'll be fine. You guys didn't need them anyway. This is more like, yeah. I'm so tired. You may have had anxiety chicken pie. Okay, I like chicken parm. Why didn't you make me any chicken parm? I wanted chicken parm. See? You only think of yourself. Begging for thread. Oh yeah. I'm busy. I have to stream. Who's gonna stream for all these people if I'm out by if I come to you and to get chicken parm? I'm like shaking. Oh, sleepy guys. I don't want to be sleepy. Don't let me be sleepy, guys. It's not nice. I think I know where I'm gonna send you, you nerds. Yo, what's up, Magnus the Kilted? Magnus the Kilted. Got another 15 hours to go. Yep. Sorry. I forgot. Yep. I'm just like trying to prep, like who I should send you guys to in 15 and a half hours because I wouldn't want to not be prepped, you know. You know what I want to do? I want to like put a big comfy sweatshirt on and just lay down under some nice warm covers and put on Hamilton and fall asleep to listening to Hamilton. You know that tonight I could have gone to a Hamilton rave. A rave that was Hamilton themed. But instead, I came and hung out with you guys. So yeah, I wanted to. But I didn't. I was like, you know who needs me right now? You know who needs me? Chat. Chat needs me. So I sacrificed to be here tonight, just so you guys know. Yeah, actually, truly selfless streamer. It had nothing to do with the fact that I need to stop spending money. It was only for chat. Pinky promise, okay? If anybody else tells you different, like PGM, okay, I would just go ahead and see if PGM would have paid for my ticket. I could have gone. But it's fine. Then I wouldn't have died on my rogue. Probably. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to because I wouldn't have been able to play. Right? PGM said, no, girl, I'm not paying for your ticket. Yes, you would have eventually. Okay, that's toxic. You can't say things like that. What? What? Laysai, dude. Laysai. Like, I don't even understand it anymore. How do I... Are you guys, like, mean on purpose? Is that what it is? Did I do something to you guys? Prove me wrong? If you think... I don't even know what I'm supposed to be proving. What am I supposed to be proving? You are toxic. Oh, man. Chat. Tell me to stop yawning. I mean, maybe if I had not already worked an entire, like, 9.5 hour day today, 10 hour day, 10.5 hour day, and then streamed for another, how long have I even been live for? I don't even know. Another 8 hours? I'm already at 16 hours. And I was up, and there was time in between the time when I stopped working and I started streaming that I was up for as well. So I've almost been awake for 24 hours. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You guys don't realize how lucky you are that I'm so generous. Your body is weak. You require naps. If I would have napped, I would have slept all the way through the night. And then you wouldn't have gotten any streams. See? Again, me sacrificing. Selfless. Selfless for chat. I assume part of your day was consumed by some asshat sending too many memes. Actually true. Actually true. That asshat was probably, definitely named PGM. Yes, absolutely. He did send me like a gazillion and a half memes while I was busy trying to get as close to finishing up. Yeah, it was hard work. Oh, are you saying hard work watching all the memes or hard work for him sending them? The viewing, yeah. It really was. It's amazing, you know? Somebody's name is Bruce Shields. My eyeballs are deceiving me, chat. They're really, really. Why is viewing a flag? I don't know. We have no idea. I have no idea. But I am going to pass out, I do believe. Wait. Yeah. I could play with them. Alright. I have no idea. But I'm gonna send you guys over to the homie, Richrad. He's playing Mecha Chameleon. So I just want to say thank you to all of you. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for the vibes, the happy Friday vibes. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, all of that. Like amazing. Thank you so freaking much. You guys are absolutely poggers, but honestly, thank you so much for everybody who is just here, you know, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to go ahead and get some beauty sleep, some much needed beauty sleep. And then we will hopefully be back tomorrow. For how long? At what point? I'm not sure. But we shall see. Fingers crossed. Okay. So I love you guys. Thank you so much. If you're not already following this channel, please feel free to drop a follow. There's some socials there. Again, thank you for everything. You guys are the bomb. Diggity.com. Okay? Don't let anybody else tell you different. Unless it's me. Okay? Alright. I love you guys. Yeah, fingers crossed. Alright. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Sweet dreams, chat.